Today we return to the space that binds us, the space that finds us, and the space among the stars. Why? Because we must. Because those stars speak to us in ways that we can't explain. We understand. We need. And we require. We return to excellence. We return to the field of stars. 1 second. Gotta refresh this real quickly. Yeah. All right, we good. What up?
How we doing? Is a beautiful fucking day. Excuse my American fam. I'm feeling fantastic. I hope you are as well. Goodness gracious. We're getting back to Starfield. We've been in it yesterday. Sponsor stream starts in about half an hour. We're going to come hang out for a little bit, play some games. Let's see. We got some people who already kicked off with the Gilbert goodies. We got... Oh, great. I got to type in exclamation power real quick. What's happening? We were just having an intro. Planet Peanut Butter. What up? Hobie is out. Dope Vet. What up? We got Darkman Doug, Vet Raptor, Yeezin. Good to see y'all. Appreciate you sticking around in the beginning of the streams as always. As always. What up? All right, so you know what it is. We're about to hop back into Starfield because Starfield. Free lanes update, baby. Free lanes. Free lanes. Like, oh, doubled in price. What? Plead the fifth. My name is Bennett. I'm not in it. I know nothing of what you speak. I know nothing of what you speak. All right, so set a timer for 12:59 p.m. Done. Jeez. That's kind of wild, really. Kind of wild, really. Video 4.2. All right, bet. We're going to check that out later. But for now, get all of the Star Citizen chatter out of the way because our sponsored stream for this game starts in about 30 minutes. So let's just get locked in on the Starfield goodies. All right, so let me see what mission we're on right now. What mission we're on right now? What mission we on right now? What mission we on? No. Let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Oop, oop. I'm missing a thing. 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 I'm missing a thing on a thing. Blah. Ah. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad I saw this. I had to fix a thing. I have to fix a thing. Fix a thing. I have to fix a thing. Fix a thing. I have to fix a thing. Fix a thing. I have to fix a thing. I'm glad that I see it now because it's a thing that I'm gonna have to adjust here quickly and smoothly. Yeah. Ooh, I might have to make another one of those. Yep, I have to make a whole nother one of those scenes. Duplicate. Let me rename this. I'm so glad that I saw this now. Miss a thing. I have to miss a thing. Boom, done. I love how quickly I can change things. Boom. Okay, cool. Just about everything I needed to fix has already been fixed in that. So let me go back to here, and then we hide. Well, we'll fix that in a minute. But for now, we go to this, add one of these, and then select this, and then it's there, and then it's done. And then we move this down, and then we hide this. Boom. Boom. All right, cool. And then that's done. And then we adjust here, and then I gotta fix a thing, man. Wrong button. This one does it. Excuse me. I was trying not to burp in your ears, but it had to come out of my chest because it was a problem. It was right there, man. It was bugging me. It was like, hey, man, how about words? And I was like, whoa. Time out. Okay, time out. What up, Django? All right, let me get out of here just so we can have some kind of audio happening in the background. I hate silence on the streams when it's because I feel like I have to feel it. It's like, all right, let's calm it down. All right, see, even that little bit of sound. That's something. All right, back here, and then here, and then here, and then Where is the thing? Where is the thing? All right, I have to check this in the email then because I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's see. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? I don't see it. Where? Where? I'm looking for a specific thing. We got messages I'm missing. My bad. All right, cool. It's people showing up. What up, people? How you doing? Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. All right, cool. Done with those things. Done with that thing. Why is my brain? I don't know. All right, I think I'm good. Until I get an email, I'm good. Until we get an email, I'm good. And then we got another 18 minutes before we get really kicked off into the joys of things that we got to do. But in the meantime, let's just let's get weird. Let's get weird in the game. Let's go do some stuff in space. Shall we? I think we shall. Hi, Decker. I love getting work emails. You've tried, but in the Derek mod, it's pretty good in the creation store. No, I don't even know what it is. Wait, I'm not sure if you tried it. No, I have not tried it. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's see. Let's just go to cruise, man. Let's this. I should not enjoy the idea of going to the cruise as much. But I do though. I do though. Like, it's fucking dope. Captain, you never need to apologize for double sending texts. Like, it's chat, fam. Like, it's the chat box. You are absolutely good. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. Like, you are fine. You're more than fine. You're great. You're amazing. I appreciate you for even showing it up. The worst thing that happens is you type in the chat box multiple times. That tells Twitch that people are engaged with the stream. You good, fam. Apologize if you're sending multiple texts. This is not a relationship in the traditional sense where you're not supposed to double text. And also, I've never really gave a fuck. Like, I'll text 8 times, but I don't give a shit. Not like 8. That's too many. But like, what if you forgot something in the initial text that you didn't get the chance to properly put in there? Then you got to follow it up. I don't care about a double text. Waiting for it to transfer to your Xbox. I hope you get it soon. What up, Sketch? I'm fantastic, man. Like, I woke up today. It's a beautiful day, man. Like, I don't know what is in the air or the water, but like, I've been feeling fantastic lately, for real. Like, it might be a mix of the weight loss and a bunch of other stuff happening, but man, life is good and I'm feeling better every day, fam. So like, love you. Have to kept the Starfield light on. Captain, you knew we were never turning it off, for real. Y'all know how we do with space and sci-fi in here. Like, it wasn't a choice at all. It wasn't even a thing I had to choose. It was just, oh, a dope ass game is out here keeping updates. Yes, let's go. Is this game online? This is a single player. Jay, it's all single player. Straight up by yourself. All right, so we're in Voli. I think we were trying to go to Voli Tower. And I think we were only going to Voli Tower just to kind of go to Voli Tower. Speed it up. Speed it up. Let's go. Just fucking, I'm feeling so good, man. Feeling great. Torador with the likes, appreciate you. Zane, what up? How y'all doing it, man? It's a beautiful day, fam. Like, I'm truly feeling fantastic. Like, I don't even know how to phrase it. Like, the level of dope I've been feeling, I can't even really put it into words, man. Like, it's dope, man. Truly dope. Truly, truly dope. Let's see if we get anything interesting pop up. You know what? While we wait, let's just go see if we can upgrade some. You know, I feel like upgrading something seems like a pretty solid choice. I think we can play around with.
Streamer.
Huh?
Hydrate.
Happily. Have you ever been swallowed up? Here it comes. Hey, we got. I really stand up and immediately something pings. Appreciate the GGs, AJ.
Appreciate them GGs.
Would have gotten this. It's like No Man's Sky, going from plane to plane and stuff. So basically what you're saying is you will get into it now, because this is literally us going between planets. That's literally what this update that just came out yesterday added, D. So, and that ship wasn't there before. We were on the way to Voli Tau, and this ship randomly popped up. So now that the ship's popped up, we want to go see what's going on with the ship. Also, it's gold. Like, that's what's the gold about? What is that? Is that like a level? Is it a level? What are we dealing with here? Started playing Starfield a few days ago, decided to just do side quests rather than the main story quest. I feel like that is the Bethesda way. It's like if you're playing a Bethesda game and you're doing the main story quest faster than side missions, you are missing out on so much game. Like, so much game. A ridiculous amount of the game. Freelancer outfit 1-1. I don't even know what you're talking about. Surprisingly enough, I never played Freelancer. I think I bought it and found it. I have it. I just need to do something with it. Derelict Byreme, though. Can we take the Byreme? Is it Starfield? It is Starfield. My God.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Board this thing. What's in it? What's in it? What's in there?
It is highly likely that we will encounter
All right.
hostiles aboard this ship.
Webs it is. That's a lot of robots. I'm concerned. It's already a bunch of mechs. We're gonna have some problems. I can feel it. Unlock? Hell yeah, unlock. I'm trying to Trying to crack these? Also out of principle.
Phrasing?
Somebody's gonna be like, oh, you're trying to crack? Yeah, obviously. Obviously trying to crack. Like that's kind of the goal most of the time, so why not? Alright, put this over here. This goes here, and then these should hit there. Dope. Dope. Open that thing up. We got a microsecond regulator and power circuits. They're heavy, but you know what? They're stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is nice. You like stuff? Listen, I thought it was freelancer arcade game. No. All right, so give me the ammo that I don't care about because, oh, do I? I don't really care about that. Now, we'll take all these. Neodymium, Dimium, one of them. One of the two. All of them. Take all of them. X-Tech, see, we need that. You've acquired an upgrade module. These can be used to upgrade your gear to workbench. I need to see what that upgrade module looks like for real. Hold on for a second. Because I know they existed. I just hadn't even thought. Ooh, ranged. Ooh, and it's only one mass. Okay, and then the X-Tech is half a mass. I'm curious how much. Actually, we'll probably have to be storing those on the ship. Like no loading screens when you land on the planet is what I mean. Yeah, but like that's enough to keep you from playing a game is that it has a loading screen. It's like technologically, the reason that No Man's Sky can do that makes sense if you think about it. If you think about it in the way that games are made and the way that these games operate, it makes perfect sense why there would be loading screens in No Man, or would not be loading screens when you land on No Man's Sky, and there would on this. So personally, I don't mind. It doesn't bug me knowing that they're made in different ways that require them to load things in different ways. So if the loading screen existing is the thing that would keep you from playing this game, then man, whew, I'm sorry, because you're missing out on a dope-ass game, I feel like. I was not expecting to find this many resources out here in this ship, but since it's derelict and since they're there, I mean, I'll keep them. Thanks. I'm not gonna deny myself free resources for nothing. That's kind of silly. Ramen, yeah, I'll take your ramen. I know of a guy named that for me. Credits. I'm not taking your clothes. Give me that trauma pack. Give me them eggs. And the orange. I'm not taking a tray, bro. Credits. I'm not taking your side star. You can keep that. No pad. Nope. We don't need your pad. Now we'll check the safe though. Space game, absolutely. Let's see what we got. We got that there, and then we've got, if we got one of those. We have this. That's not enough. It's not enough. Now if we put it here, and then we get one of these here, and then a single. We don't have a single. Let me bank one of these auto slots. There we go. See, now we've opened up the gates a little bit. By using that one, we still need it's got to be a trio, so it's got to be this one. Dope. See, oh man, I'm glad we get to bank those every now and then. Banking the bricks. It's just a nice way to be. So we got that. Can we find the 2-4 to that? Nope. Let's see what works on this level, but doesn't work on a different level. So this one works on this level, so we gotta find the spot for this. And then, oh, we got a 4 right here. So if this works here, perfect. Perfect. See, I love these hacking mini games for lock picking. Like, it's like this is absolutely my favorite lock picking mini game I've seen thus far. So like, I absolutely am here for it entirely. Let go, please and thanks. Keep it up. Give me some more of these. Like, gimme. Nerdjack, gimme. Advanced Rattler, mid. I don't care about the Solstice. Y'all can keep those. You can keep those. Now, what's in your computer? Can you explain the locks, hacking, and how they work? It's basically different tiers. You've got like 4 to 5 tiers of, as you get higher in level, you get more tiers of circles that have the icons on the right-hand side. You have to turn. It's almost like a combination lock. You have to turn them to connect them to the right spots. And then you get to do it from the outside in. And once you finish each level, you pick the lock. And if you don't finish the levels, you can undo some of them, but like if you can't do it, you leave the lock and you lose that lock pick. and then you start with a second lockpick, which is why it's a good idea to just get as many lockpicks as you can find. Does the bed dugout keep? Huh? It should. All right, 5-1.
I'm not a doctor, but Captain Volpus instructed me to do my best to understand the condition that has befallen some members of our crew. Wesley and Matt seem to be in unbearable pain, yet they can barely express it as paralysis seems to be setting in across their bodies. Gene is trying to comfort them as I look for any record of sickness in this. More of our crew has fallen ill. It starts with fever, and paralysis begins to set in, after the body rids itself of fluids. The symptoms so far have been advancing at different rates, but the trajectory is consistent. I feel as though I'm getting closer to understanding what's going on, but not fast enough. I was able to run some blood tests on Wesley, but nothing seemed out of the ordinary. If we had a real medical bay, I might be able to find out more, but as it currently stands, I've about exhausted all my resources. I have to solve this myself. Next.
It's a good game all in all. I should get my ship and fly around an atmosphere to the next location instead of going to space and picking a spot to land on the planet. I mean, to be fair, if you're picking spaces to land on the planet, that's minor in the grander scheme of things. Like it's a little gripe, but at the same time, I'm glad that we're not in sponsor tech me yet. With No Man's Sky, they can procedurally generate the entire surface because they intended other people to be able to see it. So they need the entire surface of the planet to be visible to all people at all times. With this game, since there's such a big and vast difference in different sections of the biome, you might have forest on one side of the planet, you may have desert on another side of the planet, but they can't render the whole thing. It's an engine thing, I'm imagining. It's a technological lock. Also, procedurally generating an entire planet with one person that you may never even go that far, that just seems like a waste. So for the game, it makes sense, but also they've done a really good job of adding more points of interest and then changing up the spawn rates of said points of interest. So you're not going to get as many of the same things that you were getting at launch, like where you get the same like bunker like 6 times. That doesn't happen as much anymore because they've added more stuff and they've changed up how often you get them. So I would say, worst case scenario, give it a try.
The spread of the condition is strange. It seems to be spreading, but not in the manner of a contagious disease. Rather, it seems like we've all been afflicted with a condition that accelerates at different speeds. For Wesley and Matt, it set in fast and destroyed their bodies faster. For others, it started later and progresses slower. But for all of us, it seems to be present. If I can understand the pattern, perhaps I can pin down the cause. Maybe if I do it fast enough, I can save the rest of us. I figured it out. It's not good. I performed an autopsy on Wesley. Didn't know what I was doing, but I was out of ideas. I put a bit of brain matter under the microscope, and it was absolutely crawling with some strange microbe, like an aphid feasting on his nerve endings. His nerve paths were crawling with him. On a hunch, I tested the minerals we mined. The raw materials were clear, but the puddles of water from the melted ice were teeming with the things. They must have been released in the thaw. The more microbes that latched onto your brain, the faster the symptoms set in, but either way, the end result is the same. To remove such an infection is far beyond my capabilities. There's little I can do to ease my friend's pain, and now more members of our crew are dead than alive. I've released the cargo back into space such that no one else suffers like we have suffered. With every ache, I feel my fear or my own symptoms setting in. I'm the only one left. But the paralysis has begun to set in. After watching the others and seeing how I weaken, I know that I too must have been infected. It's only a matter of time before I suffer the same fate as them. I'm not going to wait for that to happen.
Oof. Deep. I love the random story in this random mission that popped up while randomly flying around in between locations in the same star system. That's kind of fire, man. That's kind of fire, man. It makes me very happy. I love a good story. I love a good mission. All of it. Take all of it. My inventory. We are at 363 or 322. Yeah, we're bound. Appreciate the follow, D. All right, it's about 12:58. All right, so let me do this before we do this beginning of this segment because I got to pop out my tweets. I got tweets. I got the tweets. We got them tweeters. Hey, we got the heart meat. Appreciate you, D. Welcome to the
community.
Welcome to the Night Court, fam. Close this and here and post that. Yeah. And then over here, post that. Yeah. And then we go over to here and we post that. Whoa. Yeah. Boom. All right, so the tweets are out. Discord messages are sent, and we're good to go with starting the
Sponsored portion
of our Starfield stream today. So thank you again to first things first, thanks to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in the stream today. Like we're gonna play it. Thank you, Bethesda, for sponsoring the stream. But like we're absolutely gonna be in Starfield regardless. So yay! You got a voice changer or something?
No, whatever would make you think that I have a voice changer?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. I would like to let you know that we do in fact have a voice.
We do in fact have a voice changer. It's kind of one of my favorite things. Yeah, we get a little silly. It's fun. Sponsored. Okay, I'm behaving. I mean, you can say what you want in chat. Doesn't have to be behaving at all. You don't have to behave at all. I do. I have to behave. That's all that is. Say what you want. But we know you won't. D with the
goat.
Appreciate the goat, fam. We know, Brixie. We understand. The cakes do as they please, and we understood it. We've understood this from day one. You so real for that? I mean, it's just factual. I know how it works. My rivals win. Not today. Because we got this dope thing and then another dope thing after. And we're playing as much of this as possible. Because y'all already know we're here for the Starfield all day, every day. Let go. But I feel like there's a new season and new stuff.
Prime subscription.
We got the Prime Subarino. Appreciate
I'm
you.
going to need developers to remember PS4 in this economy.
What up, Rick? Here, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. We had a bunch of places. We are at a
bunch of places.
All right. Now that that's live, what I'm looking for is what is my brain? This is what happens when you have a brain and you do a bunch of stuff. So now we switch back to here. The
Sponsored stream authority.
That I turned off. How dare you? Done. Sponsored stream. Let's go. Email Hokage, what up? I see you. Appreciate you. Very happy for you. Thank you very much. You dope. I'm trying to be like you know what you talking about. I aim to misbehave, as we all should. We all should aim to do what many would call misbehave. It's just the rule of life. But let's get back into these daily reports. Again, we did start our sponsored portion of the stream, courtesy of Bethesda. Thank you for sponsoring our time in Starfield today because of reasons. Like, we were going to play. We were going to play anyways. Been a part of the fan club for 2 months.
It feels like longer than that.
You've been here beasting it out for a long time, so appreciate you. But now, like, if y'all didn't know, we're about to get into the joys of the Freelanes update. Maybe Terran Armada. I don't think I'm high enough level to see any of the Terran Armada enemies yet, so we'll find out soon enough. And appreciate you, Hokage. Thank you very much. But we're gonna be doing some fun stuff. Oh, there's another thing I forgot to do. I just got to click one button over on the Twitch side of things. I got to click confirm. That's it.
Confirm.
I had to confirm the branded content part of the stream. Right. We got to click that the branded
content.
Because reasons. Love any kind of space games. I would love to play Star Citizen, but my PC can't handle it. That's fair. You know, it might. Got back on Starfield last night. Thanks to me. Wife's also pissed. I don't think I need help with that at all. That's a you situation. If your wife is frustrated with you for playing Starfield, I don't know how I'm involved with that. Also, I'm not the one who's going to be in the trouble. So I think I'm good. Sorry, not sorry, because good games deserve to be played by as many people as possible. And I feel like Starfield has been one of those for me for a long time. Lumpy Anteater, that is a cool ass name. But no, dope games need to be played by dope people. And the more people play Starfield, in my opinion, the better.
So, let's check the story out. Daily Report 33. Hola, Jenny. Mining operations complete. Large stores of palladium and tungsten recovered. Exact weight when clear due to large quantities of ice we had to bring on board. We'll update with final data once ice melts, beginning the return voyage. Daily Report 34. Ore has largely thawed, indicating we might have as much as 6 tons of palladium, 3 tons of tungsten. Very successful haul. Daily Report 35. 3 members of the crew have fallen violently ill. Symptoms set in quickly and included vomiting, loss of muscle control, and high fever. Unclear what is causing the outbreak among the crew. Could be contagious, as some others have reported feeling unwell. Ensign Shipman is attempting to diagnose further. Daily Report 36. 2 members of the crew have succumbed to this disease, including our navigator. 5 more are now severely ill. Fever has begun to set in for me as well. Ensign Shipman can do nothing to stop its spread. There is nothing we can do. 4 more died yesterday. Daily Report 37. I fear today will be my turn. It is like nothing I've felt before, like my body's locking up from the inside, never to release. I can hardly move my fingers to type, logging one final report for posterity just in case.
Ugh. Ugh. Thanks for the heads up, Dark. All right, so let's see. I feel like since the stuff has thawed, like it might be fine to ooh. Yoink, 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 yoink. I'm taking all that. Since the ice is thawed, I feel like it's safe to not blow the ship up. But simultaneously, like, do we still need to blow ships up in the view for this to work? Boost jump 25 times while in combat. We already did that, so basically level that up. 30 locks. We already did that. Grab jumps. Ship modules, targeting systems. Oh, we already did that. So basically, we can just level this up. And time to lock on enemy ships is reduced by 30%. I think we just level this up one more time, and we're gravy. We're gravy. We're
Gravy.
okay, cool. Kind of make you want to play Starfield again? I mean, you should. I feel like you should. I'm a little partial, but I think it's a good idea. If you already have it, there's no reason to not download it again. Play this game. Shots playing got stuck in a death loop, fighting their army. I mean, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Time to lock on enemy ships reduced by 60%. Deal 20% increased system damage in targeting mode. I love that. So basically, we boost from 15% to 30%, and then 10% increased chains, and then we double those when we get to the last level. So we'll save a point for that. I think the next one I want to get is Starship Design, just because I want to be able to get the fanciest of the stuff. The fanciest of the stuff. But luckily, we don't have to blow it up in that view to get anything fancy. So we can just like blow this thing up and be fine. All right, so this is the floor we started on. So we need to go downstairs because we saw that ladder. Yeah. Because who knows how many chests and stuff.
By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
Why does everything sound like it's in a hallway? That's new. Well, you got me. Well, the cops doesn't make sense. Because reasons. Poison made specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Went through this game about 4 times. I mean, there's a lot of updates that make it to where you may want to come back in. With free lanes and the Terran Armada, they added in a lot of stuff. I'll show you. Because there's a lot of stuff. I don't want your tray man. I want this orange. I want these chunks eggs. And I want the orange. Damn it! Oh. I got the orange and the chunks eggs. I got the orange and the egg. Ooh, I like credits. Thanks, man. Appreciate the follow, Mike. Michael. I had to correct myself because I know some people whose names are Michael, and they're like, "Don't you dare call me Mike. My name is Michael." I was like, "Okay, my bad." Michael. After the Patrick Warburton impression, I feel like I have to appreciate that, Michael. Thank you very much, and also GS with the mics as well, with a follow. Thank you much. All right, so let's
I have things for you.
undock. Was it made specifically for Cusco's boys? I mean, you have to
Docking seal released.
squeaker, make squeaking. It's not even a choice. I don't have any say in it, really. What game does this be? Starfield. There we go. Bye, bro. Goodbye. I would press the button to get out of the seat while I was pressing the button to engage jump. Good job, Sal. Good job. Thinking, no, it's definitely not that one. With the content fully out, you can say now, because from the edit, yes, I couldn't talk about it previously because nobody had access to it. And they had a date where they were like, yeah, you're not talking about this stuff until that date. And I was like, that's true. That's true. You're right. Resources. And then we store all resources. You change that max capacity. No! Oh, I feel like we got to go sell some stuff. Watches have way too much like titanium. I feel like it's got to be titanium. So we sort by weight. Oh, it's individual weight. Sort by quantity? Nope. Chuck that stuff. So got the fuel rods there. I know we got something that we have hundreds of. I know the titanium is likely to be it. Damn, 985 aluminum.
Wow.
At half a mass each. Yeah, we got to sell those. We got to sell down to 500 aluminum. 900 of any resource is too much. So like, yeah, titanium and aluminum, we got to sell down half. or at least 300 and some change of each, because good Lord, that's a lot of inventory space. That's 150 at least a piece that we gain back by selling. Almost 200 from aluminum, something like 150 from the titanium. Because 500 is a lot of resource anyways. We don't need more than that. So like we absolutely got to land somewhere and sell stuff. Because I'm encumbered, and now I can't put more stuff on the ship because I'm encumbered. So let me see. What's our next mission? I think we need to go one of the. Ooh, it's one of my favorite parts about this entire update. If you have not touched Starfield's Free Lanes update yet, the database. Not just for inorganics, like all of the stuff that you need for your recipes, and you can see the stuff that you've tracked. You can click it and you can see where the planets that you know have it are. That's dope in and of itself. But if we go to the outpost tab, or the locations tab, and then we go backwards, we see our outposts. Hey there, indeed.
This is the way.
Oh, that makes me happy. Being able to, like, previously it would be like hunting. Where are my stuffs? And then just like trying to find them sucked. It was like, where are my outposts? And now I can just select one. Oh, we're going here? No. And then we just fly. We just fly. It's dope. It's a very different game, Bunny. This game is single player, so they're very different experiences. Like, very different. This is a Bethesda game. If you've ever played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Oblivion, Morrowind, imagine those games with a space candy coating, and you have Starfield. And it's like they've been going hard in adding more of the fancy space candy coating stuff that we want. Like quietly in the background while we've been playing the game. I'm such a fan. All right, so we could do that. Harvest the samples. I really do need to finish the campaign some. So we're gonna go to we'll go to one of our outposts in a bit. But for now, we absolutely need to go somewhere and sell some goodies. So like, let's check which missions we've got, just so I can like fast travel to a mission location. Or locations. Oh, favorites. I forgot that you could favorite places. Oh my God. Oh my God. So good. You can see, you can see the factions of these. So United Colonies, we got United Colonies, no faction, House of Rune. Oh, that's dope. So we can just go straight to Aquila. Oh my God. Too good. Also, you can actually see which ones you fully surveyed. That's nice. That's real nice. Oh man, they've added a lot of little tiny things to this that kind of makes that dope to just look at. Now we could just run to Aquila real quick. Like, that probably makes a lot of things easier. The ability to just touch Aquila and just go there. Oh! Also, if you have never played Starfield, you take screenshots, they show up in the loading screens.
I am grateful that I was not programmed as a farming robot. They break regularly.
You know, go through your mind, see which is crashing game. I mean, if you can launch, I feel like there's the creations menu, which is nice, because once you open the creations menu, you can like uncheck creations, and then probably be good. Now it may not work with your save. You may have to start a new save until the new one, until the mods get patched. But at least you'll still be able to play in the meantime. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. All right, get in here. Trade Authority kiosk. Sell from Star Eagle. Resources. And then we got aluminum for sure. And we want to sell 485. It's not a lot of money, man. It's not. Sad, but we'll live. And then we scroll down to the Titan. Wait. Was that? I thought I saw. Yeah, 271. I'm not mad at 271. I feel like we're selling down to 500. So I'm cool with what we've got thus far, right? So like anything that we've got that's high, that's cool. Have a high amount of it, and we'll sell it later if we need to. But I know I'm going to the titanium, but I'm trying to see if there's anything else that I missed that has a high amount of stuff that needs to get sold. So we're selling 308. Dope. And now we've got 4,400 of 4,100. Oh, so we still got to sell more. I didn't want to, But we can sell probably 150 of each. Okay, yeah. That's better. And then I might be able to find a space to put some cargo on this. Add another cargo hold or something. But I feel like selling down another 150 of both of these puts us in a situation where we are good. Still? Come on, bro. Hold on. Did we accidentally do a thing? Is this game worthy of buying? I own it on PC, Xbox, and PS5. So yes, I would say. Am I partial? Yes. I'm kind of partial. But it doesn't change the fact that it's a dope game. Cargo hold. Yep, still 4267. We sold resources and we still lost space. Rude. I feel like we gained more space. What am I thinking of? Ooh, let's check in here. We just spent the skill point, but I think we spent it on the payloads. Yeah, we did. We spent it on the payloads. We absolutely want to get more payloads because once we max this out, ship cargo holds have 30% more capacity is where we currently are. We got to finish this one. And then we'll have 50% more capacity. So we'll get 20% boost in cargo space on the ship immediately upon getting that. So we absolutely need to work toward that. But in the meantime, I need to not be sprinting because we are holding a lot of stuff that we can't transfer to the ship because there's no more space in the ship. There's no more space in the ship. So if I go from my inventory to the resources and then store all, there's no room. We can't. So maybe I need to talk to bro and see if we can add a cargo hold to this right now, because like one cargo hold would solve so many of our problems. Just one. So if we can find a spot for it, I think we have to do it. I think we have to. Want to play on PS5? Everyone says it's bad. I have it on PS5. I feel like it's launch jitters. I feel like it'll probably be a patch.
Hey, what can I? Hey.
Also, there's a lot of
you?
PS5 settings you can change, so maybe there's a setting that needs to get changed to make it work better. Let's see what we got. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
No problem. Thanks. I appreciate that it's not a problem. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay,
Yay.
Ship builder. Actually, upgrade ship. I wonder if they'll let me pick the cargo spots and then upgrade those without having, no, I had to check. All right, so let me see, where could we put a cargo hold that it wouldn't be a problem? Because that would be in the way of the lander. And we couldn't pop it here because we have this piece. Now, if we take this port off, we could probably pop one right here. So that would actually work if we take this port off, because this is just cosmetic. So if we take this off, we take this off, and then we attach. Dope that it immediately went to a cargo hold. See? Now, 1480 is a lot. I don't want it to be squared. This fit already. So we add the galleon on this side. We do the same thing, and then we just flip that thing. One error. Uh-oh. Flight check. Ships too heavy to grab jump, reduce mass, or increase grab jump thrust. So we may have to boost the grab drive. Okay. So we got a A-rated. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oops. Oopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Did I move the thing or no? Okay, nothing is out of place yet. We could just remove one of these and see if... Oops. No, it's still too heavy, so we got to do it. So we got to look at a new grab drive. So I wonder if that... No, I don't remember that being one of the things that gave us the easy upgrades. So let's zoom in a little bit. We got A-rated max power 9. So 9, 1985. And then we add. So now we go look at grab drives. I mean, we did want to get up to C-rated grab drive, so maybe this is what we need. Is something up at this tier. This one seems like a decent option. This one looks like it's too big. Like the Apollo feels, yeah, that feels like it's way too big for the space that we have to place that drive. Because this, and we got this, the thruster array, so we can move the thruster array up here. That's the reactor, so we move the other side, do the same thing for here. Move that, and then take this out. And then we go back here. take this back because that I do like that you can attach a bunch to it though. That's pretty nice. And we attach right there. Fits. That's already a higher tier. So like these are too big. I want one of those for sure, but they're way too big. So we get the highest tier of these we can get and see what works. And now it's still not enough. Ship contains modules that exceed reactor class. Okay, so now that we got to get another reactor. So this reactor, we move this out. A-class reactor. Tokamak X300, and then we go into here, and then we attach there. And then we look for a reactor. So we go down to a C-class reactor, and I feel like we're going to get a bunch of stuff. We may not go to C. Yeah, I think like we're going to C. We're getting way too big. Too big for your britches. But we might be able to rock one of these. So the 30 grand for the Ion Beam H1020 seems dope, but I need to compare. So 24, B24, 360, 730, A29. Ooh, it's actually less power generated. Repair rate is better. Reactor health is way better. Hull is less. And crew capacity is the same. So this actually requires a higher starship design rank to even get access to. So we definitely need to level that up next. The ship customization get updated with the 3 lanes update. It did with the... I know that there's new parts, at least in the Terran Armada DLC, because there's new enemy types and stuff. No, they did not, Willie. I did not see that. Dietrich. Upgrading parts stats of it right. It is, but I'm trying to see if I can do that in here. Because we can just like cancel all this. And then when I went to the upgrade, I don't remember seeing the... Okay, we can upgrade the engines. It doesn't let us upgrade this. We need Starship Design Rank 4, apparently, for a lot of the options. Because nothing here is better. So we might just need to go to a different shipyard to get these things upgraded. Because the grav drive and the shield generator, they won't let us touch. So I'm guessing like there's something about these that is interesting that they won't let us do. I'm not sure what yet. Not sure what yet. Not sure what yet. But we'll figure it out because we have to. I absolutely need more cargo space. The cargo space is not a choice at this point. We need the cargo space. Because there's a amount of stuff that I don't want to get rid of, right? Like there's some stuff that I just would prefer not to lose. So let me see. Go to the builder. What is this? That is a cargo hold. That's only 950. We could replace this with a higher tier option. So if we take this out and then attach here with cargo, 950. Yeah, 1480. That's a decent upgrade. We lose mobility. We use a 1 light year on the jump range, but like, and then we take this off. It's still too heavy. That hurts. We absolutely have to upgrade everything about the ship right now. So we got to go to a different shipyard because this is not going to work. This is not going to work. We need more stuff. Do my shipping repairs.
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Yeah, I thought so. Ooh. I need to have you move away, bro. Now I got to figure out what to do about my inventory. We probably needed to go to like Deimos shipyard or something. I do like Deimos. Deimos is dope. Shipbuilding in this game is awesome. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. All right, let's see. We can't quick move because encumbered. So now we like that becomes our mission.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to go and find somewhere that you can upgrade your cargo capabilities.
So now I really do like Deimos gear.
You sure you want to do this right now?
No, I don't want to have to upgrade my cargo hold, but I have to upgrade my cargo hold. Like it's not a choice. It's not a thing that we can avoid because we are holding on. We are just my inventory is 494 of 322. Nah, fam, we can't transfer anything to the ship because the ship's over encumbered. Like we should probably be selling some of these weapons. We maybe should be selling some of the weapons, but also I like weapons, man. Like don't judge me. I like weapons. I like being able to wreck things. Please and thank you. Ooh, we have X-Tech. Oh, we need 6 more X-Tech to optimize the subsystem. That's also one of the updates that came as a part of Freelanes. This is the ship optimization terminal that you can install, which allows you to use X-Tech, the new, one of the new things that they've added in this update. That's X-Tech. The unique resource used in exceptional items. Now we can upgrade weapons with this. We can upgrade armor with this. We can upgrade our ships with this. So that's a pretty good balance of things you can play around with from one resource. I'm a fan. I'm a fan, to say the least. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so let's see. Tracker's Lens. Do I have any bounties? I had the feeling I was gonna have a bounty with the Crimson Fleet. I'm glad that I did that, because we're gonna show up and they're gonna shoot me on sight. I didn't want that. All right, so let's see what we got. We want more X-Tech. We need more. I don't think I'm gonna do research. Treasures on the terminal already. I don't want to mess with her. Spacesuit workbench, weapon workbench. What can we do with the weapon workbench real quick? Since we got a couple bits of X-Tech, we might be able to do something to make one of these weapons more disrespectful. Now, yesterday, we upgraded, which one was it? We upgraded this mag sniper. It was at 200 something damage. It is now at 620.5 damage. So then we went with the mag shot, which also, I love the mag weapons, cause reasons. Now, this modified mag pulse, I feel like we can do better. Now we use one of these X-Techs and we can roll a legendary component. I don't want to wait. I don't want to do that yet. I want to upgrade the quality first, because we can just spend 10 grand on credits to upgrade it to calibrated. Done. Easy game. Now it's 130. Right? So now we're moving up. 130, we're going to refined for 25 grand. And now it's 176. Now we can upgrade it again for 50 to take it to 227. And if we want to upgrade it to superior, we need one more X-Tech, but that's fine. We're good. That's not a joke. We don't joke like that in here. All right, let's push it. And we see what the legendary. You know what? Let's roll one. We got one. We can burn an X-Tech for this. It'll be worth it.
It is foolish to carry.
Does more damage the less armor one has. I'm actually mad about that because I really want to re-roll it. Bashing deals double damage when gun bashing. I don't even use gun bashing. So yeah, I'm kind of mad at that. But one of the joys of being able to roll for the legendary ranks is once you roll them, you roll it 5 times. You get to pick what you want. Never heard of X-Tech? It's literally a part of the Freelanes update, Solarpunk. So if you haven't seen the X-Tech, you haven't hopped in since the update. That's one of the upgraded materials that is now in the game that lets you upgrade your weapons. You can upgrade your suits. You can upgrade the ship. There's a bunch of different things you can do with the X-Tech. So yeah, that's one of the new things. One of the new things. For example, ship optimization terminal. We can go in weapon system optimizations with targeting. We can target 10% faster with 6 X-Tech. We can go to engine optimizations. We can thruster fuel burn, increase turn speed by 10%. We can upgrade the ship's base speed by 10%, and then ship boosting lasts 10% longer. So it's 10% optimizations, 6 to 8 of the X-Tech each. Now this, calculation speed increased by 10%. Fuel cost decreased by 10% per jump, and then grab jump distance by 10%. So we might be able to tweak this to get better stuff. What game is this? It's called Starfield. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go find some X-Tech. We gotta go shoot some people, go find some ships, shoot some stuff. Now I don't want to, but I feel like I'm gonna have to sell stuff so that we can get down under. We can't have the ship's inventory be this full. So I think we're gonna have to go down. I was thinking about going no lower than like 250 on the resources that we have, but I feel like we're gonna have to go lower than that because I absolutely need to get in. I can't be running around encumbered nonstop. Mag Storm and Elegance. All of the mag weapons, in my opinion, are top notch. I don't think I've seen a mag weapon that I didn't like thus far. Thus far. Also, fam, if you hadn't followed Briggsy Cakes, who was in here earlier, go follow Briggsy. You know you want to. I love how they have all my aluminum and titanium in here still. So from the Star Eagle, it's all going to be resources. I really wish I could sort by count, because I'm not selling those things. Drilling rigs, yeah, that's a component. I want to keep those because we like components. Now, we could sell like 8 of these, because I don't even think I've used any of those in recent history. Monopropellant, let's sell this down to 20. Mostly because these are so heavy, like I want to get rid of some of these heavier components just to save some resource space. Yeah, see, we're already down underneath by not selling off all of the resources that we want to keep, but by getting rid of some of these ones that we don't necessarily have to have. Now, watch me get mad later because we need some of these, but at the same time, they're heavy, man. Like, get them out of here. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. All right, so we can still go down to the aluminum and the titanium and sell 50 of each, because that'll give us 25 space per. Yeah, that's much better. Chlorine we'll sell down to 250, so we'll rock 21 of these out of here. Yeah, any kind of resource that we have hundreds of, we can get rid of some of these, man. Yeah, I feel like over 300, we don't necessarily need that much. But also, we are about to dump like 200 space in here, so we still gotta drop some. Love all the random ship encounters in this game. Yeah, and that's before they get the new ones that they just added with the free lanes. And speaking of that, yes, Will, Starfield does still get updates. We just got new DLC in the form of free lanes, and then we got a new DLC in the form of Terran Armada. And if you have the premium edition of the game, you already own both of them. So if you're curious, man, should I get back into Starfield? If you bought the premium edition, you already have the access to new stuff. So yeah, they added more encounters. They added encounters while you're in cruise. And if you've never seen cruise before, that's because they just added it yesterday. So yeah, Starfield still gets updates and it's dope. Ray Apollo. Yes, buy it for PS5 right now. Thanks to Bethesda for sponsoring this portion of the stream. Thanks to Bethesda for sending me the PS5 code, because now I have it on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. I have it on Steam, Xbox, and PS5. So yes, I got Starfield everywhere. We got the Heart Me's from School of Fire. Appreciate you. And more. That's more. Daily K with the GGs, the roses, the Heart Me's. Welcome to the
community.
Appreciate you. Wait, so what's new? Haven't played in a while. Oh, first things first. One of the things I've been doing recently, since like the past, like when they launched the video about the update, I took a screenshot of their YouTube video showing all of the updates that they've launched since Starfield launched. These are all of the updates that they put in the game since Starfield's launch. There's 23 of them. Performance mode, achievement-friendly creations, FSR3, ammunition crafting, performance improvements, FOV sliders, surface maps, at Hell's Gate creation, scanner updates, gameplay sliders creations, Rev 8 vehicle, the Daemon vehicle, the perfect recipe creation mission, the E button for food. So when you look at food, you just press E or press R and you can eat it instead of putting it in your inventory, having to hold a bunch of food. Then you got Shattered Space, which is a whole DLC. Trackers Alliance, which is a series of missions that if you got the deluxe edition of the game and you spent 700 of those 1,000 credits it gave you to get the Vulture missions, they added 5 more missions to the Trackers Alliance the day this video came out. Escape room creation, display settings, lighting improvements, DLSS support, and expanded creation support. So all of that just since launch day, before the 5 missions that they added for Trackers Alliance, the free lanes update, which we're in right now, and the Terran Armada, which is the DLC that adds in a whole nother race, whole nother series of ship parts, whole nother series of weapons. They've added new things for enemies to where enemies can have different perks. So like we saw an enemy yesterday that was faster and more powerful than his buddies. So like, it's dope. And there's like perks where some of them will be like, hey, look, when all of my enemies, if you kill the leader, then all of their underlings that are nearby within a certain range will be enraged and be more problematic. Yes, this is Starfield. And I played, yeah, that's how this kind of game works, Daily K. You're spot on with how it works. If you've played a Bethesda game, you know this formula. It's very easy to get lost in doing a lot of dope things. Yeah, that movie was dope. Project Hail Mary was fantastic. I'm glad I got to see it in theaters. All right, so we're down to 4089. We still need to drop 89. We'll drop 89. We could get rid of some of these weapons. I know there's a bunch of these weapons that I'm not going to use, but bro only has 3,300 bucks. So we got to be picky about what we sell. That Kraken is mid. Now it's like, I used to look at weapons like this weapon is mid. I don't care about it. But now it's like, since I know we can use, ooh, let me sort by weight. Get the heaviest of these joints. I am never selling that. I am never selling that. Look at it. And it's epic. And we can upgrade it.
Bruh.
Let's go. Magstorm. See that? Never selling that either. Converted Big Bang. He don't have enough to buy that for me. He got $1,300. I'm not selling him something that good. Let me sort by value, because nah, bro. Because there's a lot of my webs he is not getting from me. Now, we can get rid of some of these. Like, we got 4 Maelstroms. I wanted to keep 1 Maelstrom. And now that we can upgrade them, I might do my big thing with one of these. Because reasons. Like, that's a dope knife I want to keep. That one's mid. Bye. And then that one is, do we have another Maelstrom? Let me just scroll up a little bit. Because if we got another Maelstrom, I'll sell that one at a little bit of a loss. But I don't care. That's how rare the Maelstroms show up. You know what? I'm not even gonna, I'm gonna sell it, because at this point, we're gonna get more of them. We're gonna get more Maelstroms. I'm not even worried about it. I'm gonna keep like one of every type weapon. As I find a better one of said version, I'll be swapping. That's fair. Speaking of, let me scroll through here and see if I don't see numbers next to any of these, because I didn't know we had 4 Maelstroms. So now that I see that, that's dope. And now he's got $13, so we're not selling anything else to him. He broke. He needs some milk. All right, so let's turn off fast walking, just so that we can get some air right quick. I remember I got to the end part of the game, but I didn't choose to reset or whatever. I mean, you also don't have to as much now, because they added in free space or in free lanes. You can upgrade them as long as you're getting the quantum essence. Speaking of, I think I might have enough quantum essence to upgrade one of these. And then gravity field, creator's piece. Use quantum essence. Oh no. I don't know what I just did. Spend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. What? Oh, that's powerful. I'm gonna favorite that one, because I feel like that might be dope for conversations. I just adventure and do random stuff, but now should I reset? You don't have to update now. You don't necessarily have to reset. You just go play. They also are, oh, that's another one of the things they added to the update, is the quantum entanglement device. So if you haven't reset, you might not want to, because they now have it to where you can add a piece of gear to what you have, and once you've added that piece of gear to your base, or to, I think it's Constellation, it will let you, I thought it was in here in the picture. There it is. Quantum entanglement device right here.
If you do want to jump into New Game Plus, you don't have to start from scratch with your gear. Thanks to the new quantum entanglement device, you'll be able to bring your favorite items with you into your new playthrough. You can expand the space in your quantum entanglement device using quantum essence. You'll be able to build the device in the lodge after building the armillary with all the artifacts, and your items will be waiting for you in the lodge in your next playthrough.
So don't rush to restart. That's part of the reason why I didn't restart. Like, that's literally the main reason I haven't restarted, is because I know that they're adding the quantum entanglement device. I'll restart after I've finished more of the campaign, so then I can take some of my favorite weapons with me, right? If you have one weapon that you just know, like, no, this weapon is the move and I'm gonna love it forever, take it with you. And then restart with dope weapons. How dope would it be to restart with the Mantis armor on? I'm curious, if you go to Mantis armor, if you go to the Mantis mission with Mantis armor on, like, how is that gonna play out? It's gotta be dope. I feel like it's gonna have to be fantastic. It's gonna have to be. I don't even see any other way for it to exist. Containers at max capacity. Okay, we're down to 360, which is nice. We got rid of a bunch of stuff. Now we probably do need to sell a bunch more stuff though. Miscellaneous. That's what we got to do. That's what we forgot to do. I could have sent stuff from the ship over here. Let me see if they'll let me drive through here.
Captain Knight, all systems are operational. Please proceed to press pedal.
I don't know why I was doing that walking if I didn't have to. Like, that was bad. That was faster. I'm gonna wait till it drops to PS5. If it does, oh, it came out on PS5 yesterday, Jay the Fox. If I could actually type words. You won't even load the PlayStation Store? I'm offended.
Someone cooked here.
On the PS5. And they dropped the price, so it's no longer $60, it's $50. And the collector's, though, the premium edition of the game is now $70. So, no excuses. Enjoy. Welcome to the joys of Starfield on the PS5. I feel like dubs all around is really the way that this works. Mm-hmm. All right, so miscellaneous. Let's sort by weight. Weight plate. Really? Really? I don't
If you
care.
require help carrying
I don't care.
items, I will assist.
11 dumbbells. Bro, I have never. He doesn't have anything I want to buy. So now I want to go to a different terminal and buy something from somewhere else. What? Also, let me transfer a bunch of this out of my inventory now since I can. Oh, thank goodness. So now we don't have to sprint. Now we can just go, or we don't have to stop sprinting because breathing is a good idea. Just to harvest a bunch of resources. I mean, I feel like that's the settlements. That's the whole point of the outposts. Good job. Tight work.
I get all kinds of. Take a look around. It's a good, well, all kinds of things.
Thank goodness we can sell from the Star Eagle. Miscellaneous. And then, so if I wait, take all these dumbbells, bro. I don't need any of these. I'm mad that you only got 165 for those, but whatever. Get out. Yep. I like a terrarium. Yep. We'll keep one of the fish bowls. Get the globe out of here. Get the globe sculpture out of here. Nope, don't care. Pipe wrenches, get out. Get out. Look at how much weight we're losing right now. Get out. I mean, probably could have kept the blenders. That's how speakers. Somebody's gonna be mad at me when their speakers are gone, but I also
don't care.
No, I'm gonna keep the fire extinguishers. Maybe not 16 of them. What's up, 6 of them? I think that's a good idea. Molecule extractor. We need the science. Alien critter display. Don't care. That's a little alien bug. What up, Navy vet? How you doing? Bolt cutters. Meh. Humidifiers. Get out. Hydraulic clamps. You get the clamps. Lamp cut. I like lamp planters. I mean, we out in space. We should see some plants every now and then. We should see a plant. Wally, plant. Wait, that's not even a whole impact driver. That's part of an impact driver. It's a battery. Or just the base. You know, I'll get rid of that one. And then that's a different piece. No, I don't care. Get them out. Don't care. Y'all can order another one, man. Order another one. I don't care. Order another one. Now, I don't know where these cysts are even for or about, but they're cool looking, man. So I don't want to get rid of them. But also, we're down to 39.69. It's a much better weight, I think, to exist at. Like, it's just nice, man. It's just nice, man. Just nice, man. It's just nice. I don't make the rules. I just know what's nice. Okay, let's see what we got.
Plan on dropping by for an order soon.
All right. Blah, 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 blah.
If you're looking for work, me or Cartwright might have something.
Maybe.
Or
Where to go to find ship tech again? Oh, once you land at a base? I love how we just randomly got a mission from the mayor. Breeding super useful. A little bit. Once you land at a station, like at Aquila City or at like Jemison, just go one of these trade authority kiosks. There'll be a ship technician in the building nearby. You can go to ship services tech, and then you can adjust some stuff. Also, since we do need to eat and drink for my playthrough, the second I get one of those, lets me know, all right, we should probably be eating and drinking. So then we gotta go in here, have some sips, get some boom pop cherry, and then hydrated doesn't count. I want food. Give me some poutine. Boom. I don't know if it was a good idea to just drink a candy gravy, but I mean, we did it. So sometimes you got to rock the gravy, bro. I don't make the rules. Okay. I don't make the rules. Worth the buy? Absolutely. In my opinion, I'm partial though. I've got 180-ish hours in this game, like a ridiculous amount of time in this game. And there's people who have a lot more time in it than me. 179 on record, and that's just on Steam. I've also played on Xbox. That didn't count on my Steam at all. So yeah. I would recommend it personally, and I'll continue recommending it because reasons, and also things. And I'm out of water. I'm offended. I feel like I only needed to come here to handle the inventory, so we've done that. We absolutely need to start doing some of these missions. So let's go to the artifact on Procyon 6C. So set course. I love being able to set course immediately. Let's go. Jump. 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 The navigator make you jump. Jump. Open the planetary map. What you got? What you got? What you got? Listening post? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Interesting. Scan the planet. Okay, so we got alkanes, uranium, iron, nickel, copper, and water. So we're here in the thick uranium area. We got that system and planet.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
I love the cutscenes of the ship landing. It's dope. It's dope. It's dope. It's dope. It's dope. All right, I'm gonna go get water real quick, like BRB, and then we continue rocking out with the free space. All right, we back. Time to get out of the ship and do stuff. Because we got to be finding the artifacts, man. We got to find the artifacts, and we got to find more skills, because there's a bunch of them that I don't have. Like, if you couldn't tell, I'm still fairly early in the skills building part of my journey. We have 3. There are 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 missing. Don't like. Don't like. So artifacts, a must. How many of these resources can we find before we get there?
The faster we go, the faster we will reach our destination.
You're not wrong, bro. I love the air you get in these things. Get up. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Why is that song stuck in my head now? Good job, Self. What was it up here? Oh, pirate. Okay. So it seems like being in the Crimson Fleet, for the mission that we're in, the Crimson Fleet 4, has saved us from a lot of fights. Because the pirates just be out here, and since I'm in the fleet,
for the next mark.
They just don't care when I show up. I just looted their weapon and they don't care. I just pirated a pirate with a straight face calmly. It's a nice grundle you got there.
Yoink.
Oh, they needed my help for something in order to survive. I've done that. And the problem is I've found those ships and I kind of feel bad because I've found those ships and then took their ship. That's one of my first experiences with Starfield. Was somebody landed and they were like, "Mom, we need water. I would love if you had some water." And I was like, "Man, I don't even have any." So then I hacked their door. And then I was like, "Let's see what happens if I sit in the cockpit." And they were like,
"Allow me to
you want to fly off?" And I was like, "Yeah." So I flew off. And they got out needing help with water and they left. Oh, they didn't leave. I don't know. I don't think they left. So
Glad you're in the fleet.
that sucks a little bit.
If you weren't, I would have
for
killed
them.
you already.
See, that kind of talk makes me want to shoot pirates in the face.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can. And you better be glad that I am not right now. For real. Keep it in the buck. I could do that with very little work. Very light work. Light work, slight work, etc. Ooh, let me check a thing real quick. I have to fix a thing. I have to fix a thing, my jig. Done. Done.
Need to stock up on ammo next time I hit the key.
You not stocking up on anything. If you keep taunting me and threatening me, you're not gonna stock up on anything. For real. For real and true. And what is this about? I'll be going off world next week, so you need to step up and run the kitchen while I'm gone. I know you're not exactly used to being in charge, but I know you're capable. Here's an example menu you can use for the week. Monday, vegetarian pho. Tuesday, obviously tacos. Wednesday, Cobb salad. Thursday, no meat shepherd's pie. Friday, miso ramen. Don't forget to prepare your vegan options of all the non-vegan meals and always rehydrate your ingredients ahead of time. You got this. On the fence buying, it's my birthday and I want to spoil myself. Happy birthday, Yogi. Happy birthday, first off. And two, treat yourself. Mimosas, treat yourself. Handbags, treat yourself. Fine leather goods, treat yourself. It's the best day of the year. You got to do it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. I think you deserve it. See, I just found cake and chunky wine. I mean, there's no reason. The game is telling you to have cake and wine if you are of age to have wine. Do it. Whiskey, birthday celebrations for real. We just found all the birthday celebratory options. Superfood paste kit, milk. Like, that menu looks good. It really does. I would eat all of that. Ooh, a sandwich. Stop leaving your sandwiches around me, and I'm gonna stop drinking your sandwiches for real. Obviously, I meant eating your sandwiches, but like, if you don't leave a sandwich out, you don't have to worry about somebody else eating your sandwich. Eat it yourself, and I'll stop eating it. Ooh, I love it when they leave cred sticks out. Give me all this money. Upgrade gonna get his money. Nutrient. Boy, do I love the nutrient. I love it when nutrient comes out to play. Crazy. All right. Sell key. See, I didn't even know we were gonna need that. I like being able to just walk into places and take stuff. And it's dope because since I'm in the fleet, like if I wasn't in the fleet, I would have had to fight all these pirates. Now, would it be a problem? Of course not.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
It wouldn't be a problem at all. I could waste all these fools comfortably, calmly, no problems. but simultaneously, I don't have to. Now, the only thing I feel like I'm missing out on here is the experience points from taking out all these pirates, because why would you not want miso soup mini slurp? Do it. And I love whoever added the eat button deserves a raise. I know it was from community feedback, but still. Also, I love the fact that they paid so much attention to community feedback. Because you like first-person space games, Christopher. That's why.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Life's good. Chunks beef. Give me that chunky
boxy beef.
I want the box beef. I want the square beef. Toby, what up? Appreciate the likes. Likes. Ah. Oh, we're back here. Nice. A little loop-de-loop. A little loop-de-loop. Looping. 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 There's a lot of pirates in here, man. I still would sleep them all calmly. Okay, now we're back somewhere I remember. Now, how did we miss this room? Yeah. See, I have a AA-99, so I don't want to rush that. And I have too many knives. We were trying to sell knives at this point. Storage checklist.
The following items are property of the security team. No unauthorized use under any circumstances. All items are to be checked out prior to use and returned by end of day. AA-99 assault rifle, 2 of them. Coma Tech Solstice, 1. UC combat knife, 5. Follow up with me ASAP if anything goes missing.
Nice. Okay, that's where the second AA was. I was like, where is the second AA? Since they had it, I saw it. Where'd they put it? Close the door.
Always looking for the next mark.
Now I need to know where the cell is. I got the cell key. What's the cell key for if I don't know where the cell is? Who am I setting free? Who am I setting free? What's in this box, though?
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying.
Is that not ammo? Was that not ammo? Isn't ammo weightless in my playthrough? Thought I turned off the ammo. Oh, well.
So many items.
Look. Let me see if we can find a battle meal real quick, because he's going to keep...
Captain Knight, you've got things in your inventory that you don't need to have. You probably should do a thing.
Played it opening. Gotten better. Christopher, aside from the fact that they just launched the DLC of the free lanes, which we're playing right now, which is dope in and of itself, right? There are a bunch of other things that they've done to update the game. So first things first, these 23 things are what they've added to the game since launch. I'm gonna give you a second to kind of just peruse some of those. There's a lot of stuff. Then they added, if you've got the Trackers Alliance missions for the Vulture, they've added 5 more missions to that. And they did that 2 weeks ago, after they announced that this update was coming. And then this update, they've added the ability to fly in between planets in the same star system, which was a thing that people were frustrated by not having. They not only added them, they've added in points of interest. So while you can set crews to go to a point and it'll autopilot you to that point, and then you can get up from your ship, go like adjust weapons, talk to your crew, and then you'll hit a boom if something interesting pops up, which just so happens to be one of those points of interest. We've popped up on 3 different ship locations, and like derelict ships, like ships that had little stories inside of them that were just random things that were destroyed. And then we had to blow up the ships, which means we got a little bit of XP. And then we found one where it was an active battle going on. So like there's a lot of cool stuff that they've done, and that's just with the free lanes and the points of interest. Then you got X-Tech. X-Tech is a new addition to free lanes. It is a new resource that allows you to upgrade your weapons, your armor, your ship. You can use X-Tech to do it. You need a bunch of X-Tech, but you can find it, and it's just randomly out there. Weapon effects, for example, allow you to use X-Tech to reroll your legendary effects until you get the one you want. So after 5 rerolls, you can do one more time and actually get the exact one you want. So that's boosting your weapons. For example, Saboteur. Damaging robots has a chance to instantly kill them. Robots explode on death. Hinting at Terran Armada. Reckless. Ranged only. Magazine is reduced to 1. Damage is increased by 500%. Now, we have a sniper rifle that does 600 something damage. It's the Mag Sniper. Imagine 600 something times 5,000 or 500%. 3,000 damage to 1 thing. Age 95, if it was before today, if it was around launch, absolutely get back in there. Whereas this is just the Steam page. And then New quality tiers. They've added more quality tiers to your weapons so you can get them higher. They've added a chip time optimization terminal that lets you get like boosts to everything using X-Tech. You got a shared outpost container, which we're going to be installing those into one of my outposts here shortly, multiple of them actually, so we can share resources between outposts instantaneously. The database alone makes everything better. And I'll show you in a second why, because you can literally look at it immediately. You can upgrade you can rank up your unlocked Starborn abilities using Quantum Essence without starting a new game plus and finding additional temples. Become a Starborn superhero, max out your favorite abilities and favorite Quantum Essence from the powers menu to be able to quickly refill your power meter and string together devastating combos. The Quantum Entanglement device lets you take your favorite stuff from your current save into a new game plus, so you can carry over like armor, weapons, resources maybe. Like as long as it's not mission focused, you're good. I think it's not about a surpass, Sawyer. It's different experience, different team, doing different things. And yes, love both of those. PS5 is adaptive trigger, so you can heal every gun and melee weapon. I mean, reasons and things, all the stuff. Scott Eagle King with follow, appreciate you. And we haven't even gone to Anchor Point Station yet. New star station with vendors and quests. Now we gotta go find that. New ship modules have been added to upgrade different ship specs. Upgraded module slot. As soon as you customize your gear, there's an upgrade mod slot that lets you choose a thing like range of fire, range, or rate of fire, range, damage on your gear. There's action heroes. There's action figures spread around now that you can actually put into a thing in like your ship or your base. There's more crew. There's more planetary points of interest. There's new side quests. There's a new land vehicle that we haven't even really talked about. There's an asteroid base you can buy. So like, if you're curious, have they updated this game to the point of doing more stuff? Absolutely.
Glad you're
Welcome
in the
back.
fleet. If you weren't,
And keep in mind, all of that is still free lanes. We haven't even touched on Terran Armada, which is a whole set of missions and stories with a whole new race of enemies that also adds new weapons and ship parts and a whole bunch of other stuff. So if you got the premium edition of the game, there's literally no reason to not go back into the game because they've made it a whole lot better. Whole lot better.
Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
Permanently increased carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Yoink. Absolutely. Ooh, eat that. Oliver Twist. Ooh, what a twist. I don't want your Rattler, man. That Rattler's mid anyways. Give me those yoinks. Yoink. All right, we just came from downstairs. I feel like this building isn't even the building that we needed to go to at this point, I feel like. I mean, it has to be. But like, I haven't felt anything pulling me toward anything yet. Okay, no. Now I see the 90 meters. Like, we haven't been close to where that's trying to send us yet. What happened? What happened? What happened? And then we found out what happened. We just hadn't gone deep enough into the basement yet. Credits, biosuppressants, give them up. I'll take a boom pop orange. I drank it. I didn't put it in my inventory. Just get it out of here, man. Just get it out of here, man. It's real nice. Yeah. Just feel like Fallout in space. It feels like a Bethesda game in space. Like there's things that Fallout has that this game doesn't have, so I don't want to put those on the same like. There's things that this game has that Fallout doesn't have, right? So it's like I'm trying to be fair to each game. Bro, it was so hard to injure Starborn initially. This is wild. Bro, move! I'm not trying to hurt you.
Give me that thing.
Hey, what up, Joe? How you doing? They're very different games, Sawyer. I'm trying to compare games like that. Because different games have different expectations, feels, parts of them that make them what they are. So, like, I can see things that I like in both, so I'm not going to choose one over the other. All right, we still got to get that piece. We're playing. Let this charge. How are they different? First things first, like this one has the Starborn powers, right? Like that's in and of itself, that's a huge difference. They're using a similar formula to make a different type of game. I'll say it that way. All right, so now we got what we need. We can dip, and we don't have to take out all the pirates to do it either. Nice, real nice. I need to finish the Crimson Fleet mission because I really do feel frustrated with myself a little bit. Because how much XP are we missing out on by not taking all these pirates for real? A lot. Also, it's top of the hour. I do got to say thanks again to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in the game today. Like we were gonna play the game anyways. We were absolutely gonna be hopping this anyway. So it's dope that they're like, you know, we can sponsor stream. I was like, appreciate you. All right, let's keep it pushing. How many hours do you have in this game? Feels like 100 plus. Me? Yes. I'm at about 180 now. So if we close the update and we scroll up and refresh, should be about close to 180. If it's not 180 right now, it will be shortly. Appreciate the rose and the hat and mustache, Alex.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. 179 still, so we got about an hour and we'll be at 180. How's the story? Yes. I feel like if you've played Bethesda games, you're gonna be right at home in this. Ooh, I'll take the rhubarb. Gabe Gonzo, what up? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you showing up.
Glad you're in the
I'll take that sparkling water thing.
I would have killed you already.
See, they keep trying to get blown up, and I'm trying my hardest to not. And every time they keep coming up out the mouth with stuff like, man, I'll do it. And it's like, I will absolutely do it. Y'all don't understand. I'm trying to live my best life, be as cool as I can. See, look, we didn't even have to fight any enemies to come all the way to this fancy space in the back of this whole place. Give me these creds. I should probably sell all my Astra at some point. Appreciate the follow, Alex. Thanks much. I don't care about that X. This is why I look inside of these, because like, and we got X-Tech.
Yes.
So I think we got 2 X-Tech now. Let me see. We still only have 1. We did use 2 of them earlier. That's a valid point. We did use a bunch of them. Now I feel like some of these pirates probably got some, but I'm trying not to like wreck all the pirates, even though I could. Hey, we got the hard meat. Welcome to the
community.
Hard times. Big bags, hard times. Get it in. Right minds. I'm eating your sandwiches. Stop leaving your sandwiches out if you don't want them Jones eating, because I'm eating every one of them joints. Sorry, not sorry. Them sandwiches got to go. I don't care about you, Ryan. I got one on the ship. What's in here? Obviously, we cracking the door. We cracking this shit, bro, like this. That's what we do. We open doors. We don't close doors around these parts. Not around me. No, ma'am. No wire hangers. Why is my brain, man? I don't know. It's what it is. It is what it is, and I like it. So there's that, which is nice. And then we got... Could this work? Here. Dope. And then here. Done. Crack that thing. Now we got more goodies. We got so much more activities. Let's get these activities out of the way. Bye. Prototype equipment is not something that I can use in refining. I don't care about your prototype equipment. Whatever the hell it is in this safe better be dope, because you made me crack a safe. To crack another safe?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Whose mans is this? Oh, Project Hail Mary was fantastic. I love that movie. I'm so glad that I've seen so many people talking about how just seeing Project Hail Mary got them excited to look more into all of the space happenings right now. So like it makes me happy. And the movie was dope. So I'm very glad that I got to see it. Book's amazing too. I thought I bought it on Kindle and just never actually read it. So I probably did. And after having seen the movie, I absolutely want to read the book now, because like once you read a book and you watch a movie based on the book, like, you know that they hit all the major points, but there's a bunch of stuff that always gets missed. So I'm very intrigued to put hands to or ears to either the book or the audiobook. I know I have it somewhere. All right, that was over here, and then we were on the way out. So let's go check these first, though. Give me those. What's in here? Toxins. I don't even know what I picked up out of that in the first place. I just know I took it because it's gone. It's obviously not in there anymore. It's obviously missing. Running while encumbered will burn your oxygen, blah, blah, blah. All right, let me see if we have anything in here. Do we have any battle meals? We do. 8% capacity for 8 minutes is not going to be enough, but 357 or 332. That's not bad though. It's something. It'll keep the breathing down a little bit. Chose to give it a try now, so I didn't see what was so bad about it. And that's most people's experience with this game, Cody. Because there was nothing bad about it. People were just big mad for whatever reason, and they decided to aim it at this game. Yes, Bulk Granola, Starfield time. They put out the 2 major updates. If you got the premium edition of the game and you bought the Trackers Alliance Vulture missions, you have so much stuff to come back to, because the Vultures missions got 5 more bounties added like a couple weeks ago. Then Free Lanes makes it to where you can fly in the same system to other planets directly in cruise. And now there's like points of interest in between the locations. Like you can go and head out to another planet, and then there'll be cool stuff happening in between. So they've had a whole lot of stuff. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about everything that they've been doing, and very much looking forward to it continuing to be as
dope as possible.
Because dopeness. Do, 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 do. And now we can dip. I really do like the jump jets and the Rev 8, because now we can just like, we're encumbered, but now we can get back to the Rev 8, hop in, and technically fast travel back to the ship. And if you got to loot a planet, I mean, there's going to be more planets, more time to loot the planets. We're not going to give up on the planets and looting them. They got to get looted. Got to get in one bad. I mean, that's smart. Storage box. I absolutely thought that was going to be like something mineable. So why is it a storage box? Hold on. What's in the box?
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
I know. That goes like my favorite of the companions. Until we go to Neon and get the other one. I gotta go find where he is. I don't want to get out and check that crate. What's that? Abandoned Bionics Lab. I mean, technically, we can just go to Tau City 4B and work on getting the other piece of the artifact. And then we got one piece here. We got one piece back there. So then we can actually go back to the base. Shut up, Pascal. Mind your business. No. We got to do what we got to do. Keep amazing work. Appreciate it, Cody. Thanks for coming to hang out. Do what you got to do. Have a good one.
Sus.
Appreciate the follow, Malcolm. Now, do I want to look for the other resources on this planet? I feel like I want to, but not right now. Not right now. All right, now we're next to the ship. We can go to the inventory and the cargo hold, and then take the resources and then transfer all of them. Oh no! Ha! I transferred all of the resources from the ship into my inventory because I forgot to press the Q key. I was on 3,400 to 352. At 10 times my max weight in loot. Like, Joe, welcome back. Oh. All right, so let's go to the next location. Set course. Yes. Oh, snaps, missed you. We got battles out here. What up? Not you see. Almost lock him. Lock him.
You made a big mistake.
Bye. Now I'm gonna come get your loot. Give me the loot. Whoa. That was harsh.
Give up.
I didn't know we were going that fast. Golly. Actually, hold on. Wait, get out of here. Go. All right, they're still fighting me. Need help with the fight. No more boost. Oh, cool. They're gone.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge.
Yeah, yeah.
Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance.
They didn't. They didn't. Game is
I have
Starfield.
a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you?
I can use some extra repair parts, credits, salvage rights.
Here's hoping you find something valuable in that wreckage.
I'm gonna.
Thanks again for the help.
What's the neon one? What neon one? Oh, the mission? I don't even remember. I'm gonna find out shortly. Yes, I am. All right, so we're close to this one. Talon, nuclear rods. Ooh, extended counter rays. Okay, okay. I wasn't ready to get schematics for stuff that you can build in free lanes. That's kind of fire. I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. So now we got another piece that we can build in the shipbuilder that I didn't even know existed. Game is Starfield. Eterbium, we need that. Perfect. All right, we were good. Credits was dysprosium. What even is that? I don't even know what that is. A brand new something. Mineral deposit. What you got in these mineral deposits though? Just started playing? Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? I know I was probably supposed to wait and then let that build up a little bit longer, but also the way my brain is set up. No. 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 I won't be doing that. All right, open the planetary map. Let's get a scan going. Okay, we still haven't found the resources. The Forgotten Met Graveyard is in a place where neither... Okay, wait. We probably could do that. Dope. Dope.
Beginning landing cycle.
Go to traditional, flight, or flexible. I mean, what? Explain, Corvax. What's the tutorial for shipbuilding? Because what? Oh, the shipbuilding is dope.
Appears to have profoundly affected the ecosystem.
All right, 400 meters.
Ready for ignition.
That iron. What are those? Broadcast station, pipeline, substation, KKK. Trying to get into the, they aren't working. I mean, that happens every time there's a major update in a video game. Now that's part of the process. The mod creators need to update their mods to work with the updated version of the game. That's all that is. Kind of looks the same. I mean, I got it from the Freestar Collective missions. So when we finished it, they gave me a ship. That's the ship. I just lightly tweaked it. Should I replay? Absolutely. If you have it installed, I don't think there's a reason to. Or if you have a save already, just go with the save you have, because there is a new game plus to where you can restart. There's if you've gotten to the point where you could restart, there's a new feature that they added in this update called the Quantum Entanglement device that lets you take in gear, resources, weapons to the new update. Or to the new same. This is Starfield. And then when you get those patches, the ones that we're talking about with, hold on. Oh, I have no idea. Like that's up to the mod makers. The mod makers get to determine when their updates go out to the world. So like I have no idea. Jumpsuit. This is with iron. I don't care about your iron right now. I mean, I might need iron, but I don't care about it right now. Haven't played since the first week it came out. Theo, if you haven't played since the first week it came out, this is just a portion of the stuff that they've updated to the game since day one. And all of this was before they added 5 more missions to the Trackers and Lanes, which is the Vulture missions that basically make you a bounty hunter. There's 5 more bounties that got added to that 2 weeks ago. And then today, or yesterday, they added in the Free Lanes update, which is ridiculously the biggest update that they've dropped since Starfield launched. So if you were frustrated by not being able to fly in the system toward other planets that are in that system, you can do that now. And now, just like you can find when you land on a planet and then you go to the points of interest, there's points of interest in space when you're flying to those other planets in different systems. We've just today encountered a derelict ship that had a crew that died because they were mining resources that the ice had microbes that ate their nerves. The ice melted, the microbes, they breathed in, and then they ate their nerves. So what nerves? The whole crew paralyzed and died. So then when I left it, I blew the ship up. I used to be scared of the Starborns. Now I don't care. Goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Starfield's been worth playing. It's definitely worth coming back to. Never played, looks pretty sweet. May have to give it a go. I recommend it. And it launched on PS5 yesterday as well. So if you have a PlayStation and you were frustrated that you couldn't play it, you can now. Fast go move. There we go. Give me that thing. Per ship, follow box truck. Box truck. I'm in my box truck. Add the artifacts to the collection. Dope, dope, dope. Now, I'm gonna get some of this Kalimite and beryllium in here since we're in here and it's already in front of us. I'd be silly to just leave these resources in here. Like that's a bold move. Like they're right here. Like why not take some with us? You know what I'm saying? Like it's here. It's for me. If it wasn't for me, it wouldn't be in front of me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know how much Kalimite we need, but I feel like since it's around the Starborn or it's around the artifacts, I absolutely need to come and gather every bit of it that I can see. There's something important about it in here. I don't know why yet or where yet, but I'm getting it because reasons and also things. All right, zoom out to third person real quick. Man, I don't think I'd ever had jumped out to see the jump pack from third person. That's kind of fire. Also, not touching the ground. Let's go. Let go. Get in the ship. Get in the car. Get in the van. All right, let me see where we're at compared to where we need to be. All right, now, any landed ships? Like, does anybody land here that, you know, don't want their ship? And maybe I just go introduce myself. It's a nice ship. You gotta be ashamed if something happened to it. You know. Maybe take a ship, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Now, that's a defunct broadcasting station. Do I care? Not really. It's 500 meters to the ship. Greenhouse farm. Do I really care about the greenhouse farm? Not really. Let's dip. I was not expecting to get this much air. I love the fact that there's a boost though. So like, can we stay up here until we get to the ship? I love a low grab planet. Boom, right at the, oh my God. Literally to the ramp. Yeah. Let go. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of that. Is Vasco's happening truck new? I don't remember. I always feel like he did something. But it feels good though. Like it's like, yeah, let's get out of here. It's like, yeah, we should. You're right. We out. Valid point. Cargo hold my inventory resources. Store all. Ooh, we still got like 100 left on the inventory space. Let's go. Also, let me see. We're about 20% to the next level. Okay. Whoa. What game is this? Game is called Starfield. Avian, that's a lot of mods. If you had that many mods, you couldn't have been that bored because that's a lot of mods. But also, they just added the biggest update that they've added since the game released.
Let's put this bird into space.
And you know what? I'm not even gonna tell you. Give me a second. XX sells for a lot. You're selling the XX?
Stay in orbit or jump. You're cool.
So, I'm not even gonna tell you how dope the update is. I'm gonna let Keith David do it. Matter of fact, let me just click this link, copy this, and then we just go over here. I'm gonna let Keith David tell you because
across the settled systems, millions of different journeys are underway. Some are quiet, some are reckless.
Yeah.
Some change the fate of entire worlds, but they all begin with the same question.
You right. Let me go over here and see if I can't. I'm gonna do one thing real quick, like just because I want to hear Keith David right now.
What is Starfield?
Fair.
Is it the next horizon? The next major discovery? Or is it simply asking, what else is out there?
It's a good question.
Is it the first grav jump, where space bends in front of you?
It might be.
Piloting a ship you built by hand. Peacefully crossing the stars towards worlds of endless wonder.
They do be endless.
Hunting. Smuggling.
True.
Building.
They do be smuggling.
And somewhere along the way, the crew beside you becomes family.
They do.
Now the frontier moves faster. You don't just cross planets. In the Rev 8, you soar across them. A shattered space pulls you deeper, deeper into belief, deeper into conflict that reshapes systems. Now an armada of steel tightens its grip. Tighter on your
That's the Terran Armada. That's the DLC that released yesterday with Free Lanes.
You return to places you've been, but they're not the same. Because you're not the same. Starfield didn't stand still. No! Like the universe, it expanded. So, what is Starfield?
Dope is what Starfield is.
Now there's more to see. More stories to be told. More systems to be settled. More
We don't question the president, guy. He does what he wants.
To fight,
Okay.
to fly. For heroes, for smugglers, for settlers, for pilots. For anyone who
The president does what he wants and pardons turkeys whenever he feels like he can deal with it.
Belongs to me.
It does.
This is Starfield.
Yeah. You know what's funny about that? Shadow, that's your opinion, man. That's okay. You can have that opinion. Nobody's gonna fight you on that. You can have your opinion. How's the early game? I feel like Bethesda games always have slow starts. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to learn. So I feel like RPGs have slow starts, realistically, like every one of them, because there's a lot of minimal things. And then a summary of what the update entails is they have an 18-minute deep dive into the two DLCs that dropped. This is an 18-minute video. The idea of being able to sum it all up quickly, difficult, right? Super difficult. But what I'll say, Free Lanes is cruise mode essentially. So look, let's this is the biggest part of Free Lanes. While we're in a system, we can just hold T and go into cruise. And then speed up to the highest speed. And then if we want to go to a different planet in the system, like for example, we hit the map key. We're out here. We can escape. Like let's say we want to go to Taos 83, right? I've never been, it's very light on the resource scanning on Taos 83. So now that we see what it is, we can just head there, right? So like let's go to Taos 83. Let's find Taos 83 in the list of planets and see what we got to do. So now it's actually the closest one to us. Dope. So we can select it, autopilot it, and literally the ship will take us there. While we're autopiloting, we can get up, talk with the crew, upgrade. There's another thing that's been added since we're talking about the X-Tech. Somebody was like, I wanted to see how much it sells for. We can go to the ship optimization terminal and upgrade our ship with X-Tech. So just looking at shield strength, we can boost the shield strength by 10% with 6 X-Tech. We only have 1, so we can't do it all, but it's still there. There's a bunch of other stuff we can update in there. Oh wait, it found something, or is it's our destination? One of the two. Been curious now, played since launch. If you haven't played since launch, it is a much better game. They've added a ton to it. I enjoyed it on launch. I'm having more fun now, and I enjoyed it on launch. Okay, let's see. Favorite aspect of the game, what keeps you engaged? For me, I love Bethesda's formula. Always have it. Always have, always will. I feel like they have a fantastic formula on how to make people feel great in a game. So for me, the fact that it's the Bethesda formula with a space candy coating, that's the thing that I loved. My sneak back in. No, it's the exact time to sneak back in, horse. Hey, what up, Vagabond? How you doing, fam? How's your day going so far? This is Terrans. I mean, fair. Fair. So y'all on Starfield. See? Never seen much Starfield? Well, it's a great time to be here to watch it, Mr. Oak, because we're going to be in the sponsored portion of the stream for at least another 2.5 hours, because we like Starfield. So we in here. Colin, appreciate you. So yeah, it is now 2:30, so I do have to say thank you very much to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in Starfield. We were going to play anyway, so like having them say, you know, if you want, I have a sponsored portion stream. It's like, absolutely, because I was going to play anyway, so I'm very happy about it. Let's land here, because that little circle gives us a little bit of everything. So if we select over here, like right here, we can kind of hover over that and see that we got a little touch. If you zoom out a little bit, you got a little touch of all of these resources in here, but I do like the copper and the tetrafluoride. So I think I might want to find something that just a little bit more of both. So like right there. Oh, land. When do you play the game and stop explaining how to have fun and actually experience it? I'm not explaining how to have fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. If you go into a stream where somebody asks questions and the streamer doesn't answer said questions, I feel like those are the streams that you tend to leave. So if somebody asks a question and the streamer knows the answer and wants the help, he's going to answer the question. So that's kind of how that happens. So when someone says, hey, how do you do the thing? You say, this is how you do the thing. And then we continue doing the thing.
That's pretty much how that works. I don't know if you missed that part of streaming, but that's kind of a part of it. I don't know. I don't know. How do you like the loading? What? Tell you what, count me on how long it takes for us to get back to a loading screen. And I'll tell you the answer. They added land vehicles. They added land vehicles the summer after launch. So I am learning a lot about how many people have not been back in Starfield in a while. How many enemy types and bosses are there? I don't even know. There's that many. Like there's pirates, there's Varun, there's Crimson Fleet, there's UC if you decide you wanted to shoot somebody in the United Colonies. Nobody knows off top of their head the amount of enemy types and bosses. There's just a ton of stuff. And not to mention the creatures on planets that will eat you the second they see you, or try to anyways. That is feels like a disingenuous question. It's like, answer me right now every enemy type that exists in the game and I'll tell you whether or not it's a dope. Is this PS5? It is not, but I do have it on PS5. Because it released on PS5 yesterday. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to hearing how you like it. Ooh, unknown. Ooh, I like a geological feature.
In the future, it may be wise to install.
I like a geological feature. It might be. It might be. Vasco, mind your business. The shipbuilding in this, absolutely. I haven't done a lot of the actual building of ships. I've been doing a lot of upgrading ships, but like you can absolutely go start and build a ship from scratch. At least 200 hours puttering around to the shipbuilder because there's so many components. Yeah, there's a stupid amount of components in the shipbuilder. What game? Starfield. Did the update make the game feel a little better? I mean, I've enjoyed it since launch. It feels like a lot more game than they already had. So yeah, absolutely. How's the character creation? Pretty dope. Who is running out here in this? Is that an enemy? Please want to fight me. I want you to. Crystalline Matrix. Nice. We found one of the planetary thingamajigs. Now, is this dude like somebody who is a problem or not? Let's find out.
I don't take photos of.
I had not tested it on PS5 Pro yet. Oh, sweet.
I'm going to sell dozens of these pictures.
When did Starfield get cars? Like the summer after it launched. They've been there for a while. Got anything in trade?
I have some things, but probably not that you want.
I don't know what to do in this game, honestly. I mean, there's a ton of stuff you can do. Ballistic. Like we were just at Aquila and then randomly a guard passes us and was like, hey, have you talked to the mayor? They want to chat with you. And then we got a mission to immediately go talk to the mayor. I didn't do it, but we could have. Advanced Rattler, Quantum Edge Barrel Knife, Refined Breach. I don't want your weps. These are kind of mid, so let's resource what you got. Aluminum, nutrient, solvent, titanium, uranium. If they had adhesive, I would absolutely get it. Ammo. I don't need your ammo. You don't really have anything I want. That's cool. They got 2,600 creds though, so I should sell something. Sell a weapon from the Star Eagle and then sort by value. Welcome to the circus of value. That's 1759. Do it. 1759. I'm like, buy this brand new knife. Actually, you know, yeah, I'll sell something that gives me a little bit more. Oh, great. Dope. Got to sell some stuff. Lego.
Initialized.
Appreciate the follow. Gabe, thanks much. Very underrated. Absolutely, I agree. I mean, Shay, if you already got Starfield, literally just download it and do it. Update is tempting me to jump back in. It's the best time to do it. It is absolutely the best time to do it. And if you were looking for like, where do I do for my next missions? Press the L key if you're on PC. They literally have a bunch of the missions that you have available. This is me. I need to go back to the base for Constellation so that I can submit the artifacts that I've gotten and have them. And we got in the factions, like we still have United Colonies missions to finish. We still got House of Rune missions to finish. We still got Crimson Fleet missions to finish. So like there's a lot of options. And then all of these missions are just missions that we could go in and do until we get to this line. These are the ones that are done. But like there's a bunch of random stuff that we could go and do. There's tons of missions in the game. You just gotta be randomly out and then get them and then go explore. Like right now, we're on the surface of a planet that, since we're in the ship, if we scan, or since we're in the Rev 8, this is what the surface looks like. And these are the things that we found. That's a structure. I thought I scanned it already. No. So like a bunch of this stuff we've scanned to see what it is. But what's cool is this is not the edge of the map. Like that's where we started. So we could actually just go above the top of this view. Like over here, that's probably going to be another one of the crystalline crusts that we saw. That's going to be another one over here. And then these tend to be like little goodie bags. Like there's like a couple chests in these and then some decent resources if you can refine them. Probably going to be like the resources that are on the planet, which is nice. I think I'd want to go and find which of the last resources that we haven't found is. And I'm pretty sure it's the tetrafluorides because that's the rarest one. So I'll probably do a little bit of driving just to see if we can't find one. That's probably going to be sitting on a rock somewhere. And then we'll probably come to this. I don't want to fast travel. I want to, there we go. So let's head toward my marker and then see if we can't find the tetrafluorides. Speaking of the tetrafluorides, and now we've surveyed the planet entirely. Now that we've got the full survey data on the planet, we can sell that survey data. And this is Starfield. Variability of the surface, the activities and structures, yes. And then they added some for space as well. So like with the free lanes update being flying in the same system, like we don't even have to get in here. The only reason I was going to go that way was to try to find the tetrafluorides. So now we've got them all. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Who's that? I really need to find the moon jumper because I really want to see, like, they say it's got a lot of jump jets to go straight up. I need to see it. I need to see it. New game plus 10. Should I start the new run and play that one? I mean, you already have a run that you're already well equipped in. Why not keep that? Also, they added in a quantum entanglement device. So if you've gotten to the point where you got New Game Plus, they have a thing that lets you take in more stuff into your New Game Plus. So if you want to take over some inventory, you can. I think it starts at like 50 inventory that you can take over. And then with Quantum Essence, you can upgrade it to, I think it's either Quantum Essence or X-Tech. You can upgrade it to like 200 inventory that you can take through the Unity to your new one. Or mind, since December 2015, I've played a lot. It's the most streamed game I have on my channel. Gonna re-download. Appreciate you. That is probably the biggest compliment I could get. Aiden. Appreciate that. Because I was gonna play anyway, so it was like the bonus of getting a sponsored stream is just a bonus. I had no idea I need to hop on now. Yes, you do. I'm absolutely screenshotting that because I need that for my records, because that's a compliment that is just for the ages. Press screen button. I don't know where my print screen is on this computer. I'm so mad. So you would say Starfield is worth it after the hate? Starfield was worth it on launch. I feel like a lot of people have gone into Starfield expecting a game that it was not. Starfield is a Bethesda game primarily, right? As somebody who plays a lot of Bethesda games and has Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, all what is it? Which of the remasters did we get recently? Oblivion or Skyrim? One of the two. All Bethesda games that I own just in their RPG universe. So, yeah. If you've ever played a Bethesda game, they have a similar formula that has either a fantasy coding in the realm of Fallout, or not Fallout, in the realm of Skyrim, Morrowind, and Oblivion. Those are fantasy, Bethesda games. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are post-apocalyptic Bethesda games. Starfield is a space-focused Bethesda game. They all have a similar feel to them. You start the game, somebody's like, oh man, there's a big bad, there's a big thing happening, and somebody needs to fix it. What do you look like? You do look like that. You're right. You're right. Where are you from? Word, you know, I think you are from there. That does make a lot of sense. Man, I wish somebody would handle this big issue that is causing everybody problems. Oh no, the big issue that's causing everybody problems. You did a really good job of helping with that. Goodness, thank you so much, man. You know what? I hope you have a fantastic time. I hope somebody like you comes and helps us along so we can get that problem out of here, because, man, it sucks without some help on that. But, you know what, tell you what, you do what you want to do. I bet you can be whatever you want to be when you want to do it out here in the world, in the universe. We appreciate you. Be easy. And then you go do what you want to do. That was the introduction to Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and this. The only difference is they sprinkle differences in the beginning of, like, in Fallout, oh, somebody stole your baby. And then this, like, oh, you're a minor. Let's see how dope you are. Like, those are the beginnings of games that let an everyman become everything to everyone. We got the GGs and the Go Popular from Daily K. Appreciate you. So I think that's what the thing is. You have to enjoy the Bethesda formula, and you have to enjoy space. Please play the game. Fangland, we literally just came to this terminal and said probably about 45 seconds to a minute of things. We were playing when we walked up to this terminal.
I will play at my own speed.
No, I'm just playing. I'm about to play in a second. Played pretty much all the Fallout series. Just want to check out Starfield. You should. I personally recommend it. All right, so let's see. We got Muzzle Mods 3. Do we have what we need for this? We need adhesive. We still don't have enough adhesive. I like the overflow. I needed the overflow. That was good. Appreciate you. And then we still don't have Eterbium or adhesive.
Rude.
My attention span is fried a little bit. Talking way more than you're playing. It says a lot about the game itself. You've been here about 45 seconds, huh? You've been here about 45 seconds, huh? We didn't just come out of getting things to take to the constellation, the artifacts, so that we can actually go do them. We didn't just get done scanning a planet of all its resources so that we could make sure that we can make a little bit of money off that. We didn't just go out into space, fly through a place just to kind of showcase the free lane's ability to fly in between the systems. Like, we didn't do any of that. Ignore all of that. Ignore all of that. Ignore me. Breathe Love and being back in the Starfield. I love that for you. Hold on, because it's dope. It's dope.
Orbital pattern locked in.
I did, Z. I did. Let's see. People expect another casual Fallout type of game in reality. No, there's just a lot to this game. It's more than what people expected. And I can understand that some people didn't see what they wanted out of this game, but it's also, you didn't get what you want, that's fine. They still cooking.
Do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a...
Oh, that's a kid. I feel bad now.
that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
Oh, ChatGPT.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Appreciate that, Daily. That's the goal.
Talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Tell me how many you need.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No pirates. Everyone is safe.
That's adorable. Actually, I'm a pirate, but not much knocking off school buses. Oh, actually, I remember Constellation. With the UC Vanguard, you're in safe hands, kids. I like the fact that we're a Vanguard captain and we can say that.
At least he could have been like a Marine.
That is very kid-like. How dare you?
How daring. See? The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone.
I mean, people do that all the time, though, Polo. You just gotta roll with it and make fun of it and then keep it pushing.
Should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
Damn. I'll give it. There you go.
Thank you so much.
I'm not blowing up the kids, Daily K. Rude. How dare you?
Leaving shortly. Everyone,
they're learning. I like how that was. I've never seen that one before. That's nice. They weren't playing this. All right, let's get back into cruise, see what else is out here. Actually, do we even need anything else in this system before we do this? Ooh, Tau City 2 looks dope. Hold up. Ooh. Gourmet Production Center. Huh. So we've been there before. I don't remember it. All right, let's go back. So let's get out of here real quick. And let's hit Tau City 2 then, because reasons. I love that this is part of the game. Whoever decided to make this a thing, I hope they got the biggest raise. Because the idea of being able to look at a place, that's the place I'm trying to go autopilot. And you know what? I'm not even going to sit in the seat. I'm not even going to sit here. I'm going to let the ship take us. I'm not in the mood to do all that. It's cold world. Cold world. That would be hilarious, Tony. Painful, but hilarious.
Spit it out then.
Ain't nobody even talking to you. Why are you sitting? You hovering in the you doing wall sits in the middle of the room. I'm terrified of you right now. The weapon workbench. I'm pretty sure we got a weapon we want to tweak a little bit. Now we did get the mag pulse up to stupidly disrespectful damage. Is there a weapon I want to upgrade in here? Again, we do have this disrespectful shoddy. Like internal mod, we still need to finish. Adhesive, bro. Adhesives are always a problem. We need to go to adhesives immediately because, good lord, upgrade module. We did get a recoil upgrade. I'm not going to use that on this, though. Like, it's not that serious. Now, I do like the idea of boosting the quality level on this thing. So instead of 208, we can boost the quality level of it from advanced to superior for 1 X-Tech and 150,000 credits. I'm not about to spend 150 grand on this, though. I'm glad that I saw that because I was like, yeah, let's do this. Wait up a second. Yeah, no, not going to do that. Not going to do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not in the mood. You need to do your wall sit somewhere else in Georgia. Because that's you got some hellified quads, like for real. Between your quads and your calves, you're getting it right now. I'm kind of impressed. 10 to 20 rocks of 6 different kinds, always thrilled. Trying to fund all the research. I mean, it bees like that sometimes, man. It bees like that. I'm about to say, like, I don't think we're going fast enough. I love that you can either be in first person or third person in the ship, and they moved out the zoom of the external view. So if you want to be in the external view, you can see more of your ship. What game is this? It's called Starfield. All right, come on, let's get it. Oh my! I love that so much. I love that so much. It makes me so happy. It shouldn't, but it absolutely does. Scan data. Oh, that's a lot of ocean. All right. All right. So if we can go here, that's got 3 things. We got argon, benzene, and water. Iron alkanes. Let's go to this spot right here. Stream keep you going while I work. Much love. Appreciate you, fam. And we got Avian with the rose. Appreciate you.
Ready to land.
I see them go populars. Appreciate you. Popular. Avian so popular. Get out of the ship.
I predict that there are numerous resources in this region.
You know, that's a good prediction, bro. I believe you.
Entering vehicle.
All right.
Please drive safely.
Let's scan them. All right, so we got some iron. We got these. I like how quick it is to find the resources if you're in a space that has a decent amount of them. Booster. I see at least one over there. We got the biome complete, so there's no flora and fauna here, but there's somewhere else that has them. Okay. I see you. Someone who got to level 65 in Fallout 4. Just going base building this game. Anything about that interest is seriously peaked. Oh, you can definitely build outposts and get paid with said outposts. Unexplored biological feature. We got 2 of them on this planet. Starborn ship. Yo, we gotta go. We'll go to those ecological features later. These bros gotta get some work.
We have caused cosmetic damage.
I don't care, Vasco. I don't care. I know they're gonna dip before we get there. I don't care. They gotta catch hands. See, I knew it. They scared of me. They scared of your boy. They're like, we don't believe in DJ. I don't care. Coming your way. Set up any outposts yet? Yes, I have. And one of my favorite parts of this new update is the fact that you can literally just go to the database, go to locations, and you can see the outposts that you have. This is an outpost that I made specifically for barrel. This one I made for iron. This one I made for titanium. I don't even know what it was. I think chlorine was this one, obviously. And then aluminum and neon. So like we can see our outposts. And if we needed to go to that outpost, we just click. And we can fast travel straight to that outpost. When I say they cooked, they absolutely cooked. This update is dope. This update is dope. And no, this game is all single player. It is still dope. It's dope. It is and remains dope. All right, Jason Mendoza.
Your ability to leap over great distances
favorite
is
car.
quite the feat.
Favorite car in the game used since launch. Oh yeah, I love the fact that with the creations, people have added so many more things. About if there's fast travel, yeah, there is. But also now you can fly in between planets in the same system, so you don't even have to worry about the fast travel if you don't want to. You know, Grizz, I would disagree considering I'm having a great time playing it right now, but that's just me though. That's just me though. But again, the joy of it is not everybody has to agree with my opinion on it. There it is. Give me the alkanes. Now we got the resources completely mapped. We're gonna go to a different biome to get the flora and fauna if we want to. Please let them still be here. Be out here, my boys. Where you at? I know y'all are here. I'm out here like a rough rider. Stop. Drop. Shut them down. Open up shop. Whoa. See, they dip. They scared. The big boy's scared. Oh, what's that? Cave. All right, let's see what the ice outcropping is about. We down because the update. Anything new? Haven't opened it yet. Jay, the amount of new stuff would take me minutes to explain. There's that much new stuff. There's new resources that'll let you upgrade your ships, your armor, your weapons. There are new mechanics. So if you go to New Game Plus, there's a quantum entanglement device that lets you take over inventory to your new save. There's new quests. There's new point of interest. There's the ability to fly in between planets in the same solar system. And that's just a glance at some of the stuff. There's a whole new location. There's a whole new city. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's lots of new ship parts. Yeah, and you can find like I've a couple times in space. We have found a couple different schematics for ship parts, which I didn't even know was a thing that you could do. Actually, no, I didn't not need to be in this one. I needed to do this and then this. Let's see. How far are we from the ship? We're almost moving to the point where the ship is off the screen. So I think I need to keep going this way. But I also want to. I also absolutely have to see what the deal is with the life signs. So let's go this way first, just so that we can get the ship off the screen. Because that, like, they still have the borders to how far you can go from your landing site, but like the amount of space in them is bigger than it used to be. Opening it now? Hell yeah. Stop bouncing on stuff. Unexpected biological feature. Oh, we can run that way after we go this way. All right, there's too many rocks over here. The moon jumper would be dope. We got to find the moon jumper at some point. I hope the modder can fix it. I feel like most of the modders on updates of games that they have mods that are doing well, they update. I'm expecting that they're going to update. Oh, dope. We get another one of the unexplained biological features with the life signs out here. So we don't even have to do all that. Nice.
Return to the ship.
You should be inspected for a concussion. Nah, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook, Vasco. Mind your business. I was hoping that was more of a ramp, but, you know, we made it work. Also, get out of here. Get into here. Get one of these. Get one of these. I don't think we're good. I did realize that my health was super low. All right, we're going to go up here. We're going to hit this like a little rampy ramp. We're going to get some air if we can.
Captain Knight,
Yes.
that collision avoidance warnings have not been installed in this vehicle.
Hurt a little bit, but we still good. We still good. Luckily, it didn't actually hurt. It didn't actually damage anything. I like the shocks on this thing. Let's go. Let it go. You know about the space? Daria? I don't even know what you're talking about. La 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 la. Man, I thought there was no creatures out here. Oh, remains of creatures. Okay. Remains of amphibious life forms. It's a dung pile.
Be forewarned.
Here we go. Amphibious thicket.
For crash tests, as I am not a human.
Amphibious thicket. I've never seen a thicket before. Give me those.
If you require help carrying any items, I will assist.
How much is my inventory for him to be asking me that right now? Oh, yeah. 236. Oh, that's what it is. We must have just got hit with the hunger and thirst. So let's drink packed milk. Spice worms. Do it. Now we're fed and we're fed and hydrated. How do you get Vasco to be an ally? You talk to him. Ask him to come with you. The game is called Starfield, McNutt. All right, hit the map real quick. Actually, surface map and see where we're at. So we got the amphibious thicket. Now, this is one of my favorite parts. The ship is literally off of the grid, and now we can keep going. I feel like we will get to the end of one of these, and it'll be like, hey, you can't go any further. But like, they do a lot of really good work in setting up the views on this view for you to be able to tell where stuff is. It's nice, man. So like if you zoom in, you can actually see where certain things show up. Like there's not a lot of outposts here, it seems like, which is surprising for a planet that seems to have some biological life signs with the thickets and whatnot. But like that was the landing site that we had for the Starborn, and this is the ice outcropping we checked out. Nice. And what are these? I thought that's just mountains or something. But we already know that we're going to go to this set of life signs to see what that's about. So let's go see what it is. Danny, what up? How you doing? Is it worth coming back to? Finished the game at launch and haven't played since? Yes. They've added a stupid amount of stuff since launch. Welcome back in advance, because it sounds like you have all the reason to get back into that game, because it's a good idea. It's a good idea. What the fuck around to find out? I mean, yeah. Boosted. Damn. Let's get the air, baby. King of the world.
You managed to land this vehicle intact, despite only a 10% chance of survival.
Okay, so we must be him, cause reasons. Cause reasons. I thought like why cruise when you can still fast travel and they add a lot of stuff in that cruise experience. I did some space travel, got some random fights, found wreckage, and that X saved a few. Yeah, like that's the point. Like a lot of people, it's like one of my favorite things was yesterday being in cruise and somebody being like, well, couldn't you just fast travel? Like, why would you cruise when you could fast travel? And it's like, there's no pleasing everybody, because fast travel's been here from jump, and people were like, we need
successful jump, Captain.
We need the ability to fast travel. And it's like, well, they've had that this whole time. Then another planet, part of the plane to see more stuff. Literally that. That is exactly the way to do it. Need to add a Rocky companion. This is not Project Hail Mary, but you know what? If enough people in the community ask for it, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Waiting for that Rocky mod. Somebody's going to make one. If Bethesda doesn't do it, somebody will. No, it's coming. Absolutely. Somebody was modeling that thing after they got home from the theater. Guaranteed. It's going to be the animation that's going to be the curious part. All right, so we got another unexplored biological feature. I'm hoping that these life signs answer one of the other planetary finds. There it is, fermentation vents. And we found them. So now we hit the mission, and then I just wanted to finish some of this planetary stuff. So now we just set course for Jemison to the lodge. I love the fact that we can go straight to the lodge. My God, it's so good. Vasco can ride. Yeah, once you have Vasco as a party member, like Vasco's my only party member. I rock with Vasco exclusively. Unless I had to take somebody else, it's Vasco. That's my dude. That's my dude.
I believe most humans consider the Lodge to be aesthetically pleasing.
I would agree. It is aesthetically pleasing. You're not wrong.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
He's the homie? Yeah,
What if the Starborn are right?
You basically
What
treat
if our
Vasco like
hunt
Tars
for
from
the
the show,
artifacts
pretty
is
much.
a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Starting to wonder this all worth myself. No, it's right. We can't abandon who we are now.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
not
see the ship
trying
you're
to
rocking? It's my
shame
favorite part of
either you.
Starfield. Yeah.
Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I'm honestly impressed the Eye has been able to pick up what it has.
She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human
You
life.
talking about the Razor Crest?
Took a lot of modifications to tune
Not
into
the Razor Crest, the Mantis ship.
Give you the down of it. Worried not all of
I
the
was Razor
repairs
something.
we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
We got recon sim. How many credits was that? I love how my mass is exactly the amount of space that I have. 322 of 322. I do like seeing the pieces go in the alternate ways. That's kind of nice. In here, the Shipperinos, the Star Eagle. Let me see what the name of that other ship is. Night Fleet, Full Phantom, Ecliptic Volcata, Wanderwell, Razorleaf. It was Razor something. I was right. Appreciate the follow, Apollo Born Fly. Thanks much. As well as Ignis 42. Appreciate those follows. Good looking out. So yeah, that's what I did to the Mantis ship. And I get a feeling we're gonna have to update that thing a bit more to make it even better, because it can be better. These are all your ships? Yes. So we got the Frontier. That was the ship they gave me, and then I upgraded it and made it better. But it's also mid compared to the ship we have now. This is a ship that I've been using. This is what we got from the free star missions. This is the Night Fleet one. I feel like I stole this from somebody. It was on the ground, and I walked in, and they let me take it, and I was like,
appreciate it.
And then I just kept it. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it's kind of dope. 39,000 is the value on this one. 28 is the Full Phantom. I feel like this was another ship that we got from somewhere, and I did something to it. I don't remember what we did to it, but we got a lot of cargo on that thing. But even still, the cargo capacity on this is nowhere near as much as on the current ship. And we got the Ecliptic Volcata. Absolutely stole this one. Somebody landed, and I went up in there and was like, yoink. I did that. Don't know earlier. TikTok charged me $26 for a $1 purchase. What?
What?
Confusing. Avian, appreciate the bros. I hope I feel like they probably they must have charged you $26 and you got points banked to give gifts now. That's what that probably was. Appreciate the follow, Steven. And then we got the Wanderwell. This was a gift from a character in the game that I'm not going to tell you just in case you come across that character. I don't want to spoil it for you. And that's the Razor Leaf from the Mantis Quest. I like black and gold. If you can tell, my favorite ships, they have a tendency to have black and orange or black and gold on them. The ones I use the most, because reasons. Attention to details on point. I mean, that's $26 for $1 is a lot. And yeah, it is Starfield HYPE. What up? How you doing? I'm hoping that they didn't charge you $26 for a single dollar, because that would just be rude. All right, so let me hit the missions. We gotta go back in here. We are in the main, short-sighted. Go to the Eye, which is the... Oh, wait. Whoa. Time out. Bah! I hope he's right outside. If he's not, I'm just gonna go to the Eye. This playthrough, I want to try and build something nasty. I mean, you could do it. Watch him not even be out here. Damn it, I knew he was too fast. I will. So since we know we're going to the Eye, we can set course to the Eye and then not even have to do anything. Just fast travel when we want and then fly in the systems when we can. There's a difference, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. We gotta get closer than 500 meters, I think, before we can die. That was close. Simultaneously sent. Check and see if you have the credits to do more gifts, though. Because sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that. Also, it's top of the hour. Thank you for Bethesda for sponsoring our portion of the stream, because we are absolutely having a great time in it. And if you don't remember, we were going to do it anyways. So it's kind of nice.
Just grab a wrench.
Check in on everyone. Okay, cool. So I absolutely have to talk
Should
to
be
everybody.
quick.
What up, Sarah? How you doing?
We'll fire everything up once it's all tightened down.
Word life. Have you made any weird asymmetrical designs? Not really. I'm tempted to.
Just grab a wrench.
Okay, so I absolutely have to do this first. Cool. Use the wrenches. What wrenches?
Setting up some software.
What wrench is that?
Want to test the computer over there?
What wrench is that?
Help Vladimir code up his system the first time.
All right, there we go. Wrench. You pick up a wrench and help tighten down the equipment, but there's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electric boxes. Don't like. Not a fan.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, me too. Y'all wanted me to help with the wrenches, so I mean, now you can fix it.
Never regretted coming.
That's no update. It is dope.
Constellation's got the
Technically,
rate
it's only
of the
a dollar amount
righteous.
worth. Like that's
Keeps
interesting.
me young. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
What do you do in the game? Whatever you want. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. There's some kind of problem with the repairs in Terran Armada. Yeah.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I
Chip
can
was
stay
like a
with
waffle
you
that
until
was
we
left
get
in a
all this
panini
fixed.
press in the interior quarters or shaped
No
like an
need
H.
for
That's
the
hilarious.
martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Then tip my ear, bro. Like, I'm already right here. I'm already right here. Just tip my ear already. Just tell me.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Star.
Is that a Russian accent? Yes.
Rival collector.
Which is dope.
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of
Does
novelties.
not want you to make a ship with
And
interior
he's got a
corridors
good
and an
prize
outfit
in his
configuration.
collection.
Fair. Guessing you won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Time to steal it, my boy. Think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
You're saying we need to steal it?
Left the life of a Jacobons behind
What game? Starfield.
myself. I know what I'm asking, but I see a clutch prize not up for the prying.
I would say
any
yes,
other
Rob.
way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so
Foot to
make
foot.
sure you're ready.
Foot to foot the whole way. Was he aroused? I need to stop listening to Dave Chappelle because I'm randomly here. Was he aroused? That makes no sense to any of this. So Sam will be locked as your follower if you continue, which is cool because we had Vasco, so now we'll have the two of them, and that'll just be it. Do you think we have to steal it?
As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
Nice. I'm ready to dip.
Catch a smile out there.
All right, speaking of Vladimir,
Spend so much
got
time
some survey
looking,
data for you, my
you've
boy.
tipped my ear.
Pay me. Hey, yo. You got 20 G's. This. Yeah. I like 20 grand. I like 20 grand.
Pay me.
Is this DLSS 5? No. This is an AMD card. So there is no, this is Radeon. There's none of that. What'd you take on the Starborn?
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, You play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
Maybe they just wanted to avoid unnecessary violence. You didn't see their ship. We didn't stand a chance.
All the more reason to itch your brain over the details.
What?
Could have ended it right there.
What?
They chose
Hey,
not
with them, GG, appreciate you, bro.
A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
I like it.
Jaw the words another time then.
Dope. I love that we got to get weightless things out of our inventory. Sam sprinted up here. Golly. I heard it's time to go. Yes, bro. Calm down. What's in there? Toxin? Give me
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes. Mind your business. I played the main story before. I've never completed the main story. That's part of the reason why we're doing it now, because we do so much. The homie, Snort, what up? Been a long time. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. Undock. Space combat in this too? Yes. We've just been like, I've been avoiding fighting in space. But like, for example, now that we're away from that, we can boost away. One of the major parts of this update is that we can go on the cruise and go to other parts of the star system. So if we wanted to, like, do I remember any of these planets? Nah. But like, if we look around, we can go figure out where we want to go. So let's hit the map real quick. Let's see what might be interesting to go check out. Bondar, we're at 87% on the survey on that one. That's pretty dope. So there's 2 other traits that we're missing. Then we got Gagarin, where we're still missing a trait. So let's see if we can find, let's check the scan side of things. And then I like to land on the side of the sun. So let's go the opposite of what I normally do. And we got lead over here. We got some water, some chlorine. So let's wrap a circle around all 3. And land right there. See if we can find one of the traits. Is it still Star Citizen? And it's not. Damn it, I didn't mean to actually land. I was just trying to see where we're going, and now we're landing. I was gonna fly to the planet. So now we gotta fly back to something after we get done doing this. Actually, we just get off the ground now. Screw it. Because now that we've landed here, we have a landing space. Hopefully. Take off. Take it off. Grand opening, grand closing. So perfect. There we go. All right, so now we, oh wait, what is this? You see mule, you see longsword. All right, cool. They're good. Nobody fighting. Freystar, longsword. I see you don't need to lock on anybody. And then we hit the map. All right, we did hit the system already. We did say we were going to come here, so let's go to Bondar. Since it's on the other side of the sun anyways. Since it's on the other side of the sun anyways, we just hit the cruise. I keep hitting the wrong keys. There's so many keys. I did it again. Hold T. Cruise. And cruise is locked to certain speeds while you're around the planet, so like, you just get a boost away if you want to do it. Bondar. It's actually a really close trip. So now we can set autopilot on. If we wanted to slow down, we could. And the game, the game will autopilot us toward that. Armored transport. Hold up. Hold up. Whoa, whoa. I don't know what their automatic. I don't know what the transport's about, but I'm about to find out. Because I'm trying to figure out if this is like the Deimos normal thing, or is this one of the random points of interest that you can go to and check out? It looks cool. Oh, this is Starfield. It is very cool. All right, so let me select that thing. Ooh, wait a minute. We can't dock on it yet. There it is. Let's see what's going on with it. That's a huge ship. This is part of what free space adds, because I thought this was going to be the place that was the Deimos like Star Yard, but I was like, I thought it was in the wrong system, so that's the thing. But let's see what it is. It's only third person. There's a first person view, like on foot and in ship. There's first person and third person.
Days of us launching a
first person on foot, third person on foot. Easy.
Wind up just like this.
So now there's like a Deimos secure transport that is seemingly empty. So, oh.
Outgoing message. SOS requesting rescue. The system we jumped to is experiencing unexpected solar flares. Took out the ship's systems and they're having trouble restarting. SOS requesting rescue. Outgoing message.
So that was a repeating message that they needed some assistance. Okay. 40 dogfights until I had maxed out my particle beam weapons, piloting engines, and shield skills because I accidentally going to cricks while exploring. I knew I was up against 1v60 fight that you aren't supposed to win the first time. Fair enough. You can't just freely ride on the planet without having to load in. No. The games that do that, that make that decision to do that for specific reasons, and most of it is involving the fact that multiplayer is involved, and since multiplayer is there, they need everybody that is going to touch that planet to see the same things at the same time.
Nobody can stop.
This game not being that necessarily sort of game, they didn't need to do that. Also, they have different usages or use cases for how they do things. So they spawn procedurally generated parts of a planet when you get there, and since it's single player and you don't need to have it in place for everybody, they can randomly generate things every time you land on a different part of the planet. I feel like these are like I'm gonna finish these Crimson Fleet missions, man, because I'm missing out on experience by not fighting these pirates, bro. Like, they're all friendly with me right now, and it's like, come on, man. Somebody shoot me. Somebody talk some smack so I can shoot one of you. Like, come on, bro. This is disrespectful. Don't make me make you the mark. I also do like the fact that randomly, I don't think I've seen anything in this game where the gravity just randomly went on and off. That's kind of fire, for real. I will take those shoddy shells. I don't need that shoddy. I'll take those, thanks. I have, Joel. I've been playing it since December 2015. But we also like a lot of different space games. So this is one of those games that I also like.
That is hot. I know. Another brilliant observation from your pal Sam.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Good job, I guess. Travel to the scow. The scow. Scow. I did. Well, I played lots of it. So where is this? Hold on. I'm not even running right now. Why are you telling me running while encumbered will do a thing? I'm not even running. I'm floating in space. What are you talking about? I want to get in there. How do I get in there? What? Get out of here with that. This is going back to the ship. I'm not trying to go back to the ship yet. We got research to do. I think that's just still trying to make us complete our mission, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this ship before I blow it up. I'm curious now, since there's pirates on board, if I blow it up, will I need to pay a fine to the pirates? Probably, but I'm gonna test it. I think it's a fantastic game. Played it for years. It's still installed. It's a dope game. I wonder if voice attack has their packs function for Starfield. I think they do, but it's been a minute since I looked. Ooh, hello. I like a safe. Does Starfield do RNG with generation of thing? When they do the planetary surface generation, I believe they do. Because that's how you get the... Ooh, does this work? Perfect. They use procedural generation for planetary surfaces because it lets them have different points of interest in different places, and it's a all around I imagine easier system to deal with than having to plan out the entire planetary surface of something that is a to scale planet. Like, you don't need that in a game like this, because if you get all of the resources and all of the things you can scan in the first area, why would you need the whole planet? Like, I feel like the size of one of these locations when you go there and land on a planet feels like it would be the size of something like at least a quarter of Skyrim. I want to do the math on the land mass now, because there's got to be data on it. Ooh, that's a door that I hadn't seen. I hadn't thought. Oh wait, no, I thought the door was going up. I was like, what? So dungeons and interiors are static, but the planet topside is RNG, and I feel like even the dungeons feel like RNG as well, depending on the type of dungeon. Oh, I felt like there was something missing from the side. So now once we get, oh, we don't need for it to do it. Dope. Unless we're going up, in which case, there we go. Hello. Hello. Done. I knew there was gonna be something in here. What's your specs for it to be running? This plays on the Xbox One, the PS5. So whatever specs you have on one of those, because it came out on PS5 yesterday. I had the feeling there would be, Cameron. That's part of the reason why I'm still looking. All right, let's see. If we put this one down here, we put this down here with that, which means that these two, wait, that one is down there, this one is not, and then it means that this one is there. Oh. But if you're looking for my specs of my PC, even though you can play it on the PS5 or the Xbox One, it's Radeon 7900 XTX, 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, and M2 SSD.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
See, every time I hear that, I'm like, I should shoot you in the face. I'm trying really hard not to. I'm proud of myself for not, because it's right there. It's right there, and they're pirates. Nobody's gonna miss them. And they keep talking all this smack that they don't need to be talking. They could just be leaving me alone. But nah, man. Yeah, man. You wasn't a pirate, bro. I sleep you right now. Like,
Keep rolling in. Life's good.
I will sleep all of y'all right now, bro. Is he following you? Maybe.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I kind of want him to. So I kind of want him to keep talking smack, so he can get served up real quick. Like, it's gonna make me very happy when it happens. Can't play on your PSP. Jokes. Heard a new update. I really don't mind the loading screen, so I don't know. I know a lot of people are like, oh, the loading screens exist. Like that, I expected loading screens, so I'm not mad at them. Thoughts on free lanes? It is absolutely what I feel like a lot of people who wanted out of Starfield will love.
If you weren't, I would have killed
Absolutely feel like it is a thing that people who doubted the game and hated the game have all the reason on earth to hop back into it and play it, because it is way better. It was already dope, but like they just made it way better in my opinion, and I feel like we all win when that happens. Oh, that's Sam. I was wondering if that one of them pirates was following me, but it was floating fast. Yeah, Sam's part of the mission, which means I need to go do the next story mission, but I'm trying to not, because all this other stuff. Bread, cheese, and beer. It's a good shit to loot. It really is, because you can't really be mad at beer. Appreciate you. What's the game about? Oh, no. Okay. Almost yeeted myself out. We're not supposed to leave yet. We gotta go back through here. Oh, yeah. So once that stops next time, we're gonna go through there and see what's in there. See what's in there. There. Get up. And we got to go quick through here because not a lot of time to pass through there. Done. And this is where that other door was broken that we couldn't get through. So
made it to the 10-year mark.
Hey, Riz, with the 10 years of it, 10 years of sub support is an absolute honor. I greatly appreciate you for the continued support. Give me some love, hype, and salutes in the chat for that sub, because that's a long time to be subbed to a stream. 10 years is wild. Appreciate you, Riz. This is Starfield. The mod that exists, that is a Star Wars like full conversion mod. Someone mentioned earlier that theirs is not working, so I get the feeling that team that made it is on top of getting that to be fixed, so that everybody who uses it can use it problem free. It's the only downside of modding. Those kind of updates have a tendency to happen. It's a great time to hop back in. Rating, there's 2 major DLCs that came out. If you have the deluxe edition of the game or the premium edition, you have the story DLC, Terran Armada, and if you just have the game in general, the Free Lanes update came with a lot of updates, which I'll just kind of scroll through and give a quick glance of. So Free Lanes gives cruise mode in between planets in the same star system. So we actually left, we landed on a planet that I wanted to check out, but I clicked land instead of actually flying to it. So we flew to it and we found this derelict Deimos transport. So like we got caught up in the transport. So now we are doing a random encounter that didn't exist before. So like there's also X-Tech. X-Tech's the new resource that you can use to upgrade your ships, your weapons, your armors. You can upgrade your weapon effects. So like you get rerolls that give you legendary effects on your weapons. You can get tier 4 legendary effects. If you re-roll 5 times and you didn't get what you wanted, you can actually select the specific thing that you wanted for your weapon using more X-Tech and credits. For example, Reckless. Ranged only magazine size is reduced to 1. Damage is increased by 500%. Health is reduced by 50%. So if you have a sniper rifle and you just so happen to have a sniper rifle that just says, say, 600 damage, which we made yesterday, and it is dope. Imagine that sniper rifle going from like 12 rounds in the mag to 1 round in the mag, but that 1 round does
3,000 damage.
Yeah. So Sam got a suit on. Who's that in the cowboy hat? That's Sam. Which exchange my save file from Xbox to PS5? That would be nice. I wonder if there's a login. I need to log it on. I need to boost it on PS5 just so I can see if I can log into my Bethesda account or my Microsoft account, because that would be dope if you could. You upload to the cloud, and it'd be dope that you had access to the cloud. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. And yes, I have Murph for like a decade now. Then there's quality tiers. So they added more tiers above advanced. There's a ship optimization terminal that you can use the X-Tech to upgrade your ship. There's a shared outpost container that we're going to go to one of my outposts and pop one of these down and then go to a different one and then see how dope it is. There's a database, which in and of itself is the biggest quality of life upgrade I think exists in Starfield in general, because it shows you every resource. You can click a resource to find exactly the planets that you've been to that you know have it, and then go to that planet by clicking the planet and then holding X to land. So like there's uses for the fast travel if you don't want to be looking through a system, but it gets really good. And there's pets you can have at outposts. There's new starborn abilities. You can upgrade them without starting a new game. Plus, there's a quantum entanglement device that'll let you take your whole, like you can take 50 to 200 inventory to a new save. As long as it's not like mission focused stuff, you can take it. And then there's Anchor Point Station, which we need to find. I need to find Anchor Point Station. There's new ship modules. There's upgraded module slots on your weapons. There's Colony War action heroes that you can get random things inside that boost your different gameplay elements. There's more planetary points of interest. There's new crew members. There's new side quests. There's a new land vehicle. There's an asteroid base that looks very much like either a villain like lair or like something that the Justice League would rock. There's enemy modifiers that make those enemies beefier that you can see when you're scanning in scan mode. There's new weapon skins. There's photo mode poses with the Rev 8. And there's new camera features. And that's just Rev 8 at a glance. And that's without even touching into the Terran Armada, which is a whole nother story with whole new enemies and whole new weapons that you can pick up and use with whole new ship parts and whole new ships, new crew there, new gear there, like a pre-built outpost that will allow you to make an outpost that has everything you need to start off with like a bed and stuff like that. So like, you got options. So if you're wondering what they added in Starfield in this update, all of that. Oh, so now we can go in that room. Dope. And if you had the vulture missions, the bounty hunting missions, they added 5 new bounties. So they added a lot of stuff. Like a whole lot of stuff. So if you were in the Starfield, it's a great time to hop back in. Super cool, Deejay. Appreciate the heads up. All right, so no, we got to get over here because the running while encumbered thing popped up. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oop, somebody hurt. Should have landed, Sam. Sucks to be you, dog. Sorry, not sorry, dog. Get the fuck up. Yeah. All right. I don't like the time frame that I have to get through that. So it's like, hurry up. Oh, no, no. Fuck. Almost set myself up for the okie doke yet again. Yet again. Yet again.
Ask for a bigger cut from Delgado? Yeah, sure. Rather fly into the sun.
I mean, that's a fair call. Do, 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 do.
You seem really think SysDev scares us?
Oh, this is a straight up maze of stuff. Oh, gotta go higher. Must go higher. Ooh, master lock. Okay. All right, so we go that there. We get another one of these. That one's not the right size. That one is the right size. Let's try those. Then we got this one. If we have a 2-in-1, we set the 2 here, the 1 here. Let's work the layer beneath it. If we go there, then we need. Do we have a 3-prong? Don't. Let's try these. Just put these in now. And then put that there. That actually is perfect. And then we get this to go here. And then this there. This won't work. This here. And this here. Done. I really like the lockpick thing. Hard to get past the first 30 minutes. I mean, video games are slow in the beginning. RPGs are the most notorious slow to start games out of video games. That just happens. And it's like, once you get past the first 30 minutes, it gets dope. So, do it.
Do it!
All right, antimony would take that, thanks. Then we got the Astra. I need to sell this Astra, bro. I'm sitting on, I gotta have like 12 Astra at this point, at least. Which is like 60 Gs. I like money. So I probably need to just get rid of it. And some X-Tech, let's go. I don't care about that suit. That suit is made. Appreciate the follow, fam. But yeah, like if you're playing RPGs are slow to start. That's just what they do. That's not a bad thing. It's just part of the process, right? Like, because they have a lot of stuff that they need you to get story-wise so that you can know what you're doing and why you're doing it. Because if you don't care why you're doing it, then it's silly to even bother. So they tend to take a little bit of time in the beginning to get into them, but like the best RPGs have like 10-hour like lead-ins, and because you're still going to be learning stuff for the foreseeable future.
You just know all the goodies are going to be at the
Drop,
top.
follow, and re-download it. Hell yeah, glad to hear it.
It's never ever easy.
Appreciate the rose, Calcimar. Thank you much. All right, so now we can blow the ship up. Now we blow the ship up. Now you blow the ship up. You say pets at outpost? Yes. Sorry for the focus mode. Did I come down a level and didn't have to? Or Vasco's in the way. Move. This is still Starfield, yeah. Sell Ash. I thought it was only for trading with trackers and lands. I need to take you to the trackers and lands thing because I'm sitting. It's like $5,000. I want money. And I don't even know what they can buy, what I can buy with it. So I gotta see what I can get with it, man. I gotta see, man. I gotta see. I haven't even tried to use it.
My greatest fear is one day Cora and I wind up on a boat
cockpit.
like this.
I was absolutely meaning to undock. Ignore me. Ignore me! Also, 30 minutes. As a reminder, thank you very much to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in Starfield today. We were gonna play anyway, so it's dope that they were like, here, play some Starfield. So you support the stream in the process. I'm honored because, again, I was absolutely gonna play this update, so I'm pretty stoked about it. That's a massive ship. I did not mean to get out of my cockpit. I love the fact that you can. I absolutely wasn't trying to. Ignore me. Sit the fuck back down. Excuse my American. Okay, so can we lock on this thing? It's not letting me destroy it? Wow. Okay, cool. I mean, considering how massive that ship is, it makes sense. I was just hopeful that I could, like, get it out of here. Like, it's useless. It's not doing anything. It could go. Let's do it. All right, now I think it's a great idea to go to the database, which is my favorite feature of this whole update outside of flying in between planes. That's dope in itself. But like this, I don't think you understand how many adhesives I need, and the fact that we can go directly to these. We're in a system where we could. Is this where we landed before? Also, yeah, your screenshots, if you take screenshots in photo mode, they show up in your load screen sometimes. It's pretty nice.
We've been mining this rock since time.
Thoughts on Starfield? Yes. Yes, I absolutely do, Mook. You're not wrong. I absolutely love this game. Ooh, someone trying to fight? We just got here and you trying to fight already, bro? Let's go. You want to throw some hands? Throw them things. Let's see, we got unexplored biological feature. We only got one of those on the planet, so that's actually pretty dope. That if it's right there, we can find it that quick. I'm with it. Scan the thing. Oh wait, we're already 100% of those. It's not. This is a single player RPG. Very story heavy from Bethesda. So if you've ever played Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion, imagine those games with a space candy coating, and you have Starfield. And this major update they've added so much to the game that it feels like they've done a really good job of trying to go heavy into the, like, we know that with this game was space focused, but it's like they were really like, no. Let me show you how much space focused this game can be when we cook. So they stopped talking to people and they started cooking. And I gotta say, the recipe is delicious. Tell the way you make me low-key want to buy it for real. I feel like I can't make you want to buy something unless it's genuinely dope. So I feel like that just means that you find it dope. And if you were that intrigued to buy it based off me playing, it's a game you should have. So go and do it. Don't wait, get it. You know you want to. Otherwise, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I don't want to look in the dung pile, but I mean, I do want to take all that stuff. So there's that. Oh, damn. I was not aware that there was people out here. I didn't even see the people on the ground. Goodness. I hope I didn't land on them. I didn't see any movements. All right, let me see. We got that. Unknown. So we got fauna. Biome's complete on the floor right here. So we would need to find fauna somewhere else.
Smelling the roses, huh?
Give me a minute, man. I'm trying to look around for some stuff. Ship landing site. Okay, who landed? Boost that. Who landed though? Who landed though? Let's know. Let's go find out. Let's go find out. No. Damn, that boost though. Let's go. The boost is real. I'm so glad I had enough to slow myself down. All right, we got another creature fully found. Let go.
That's speed.
Now there's a ship landing pad, but there's no ship here. What's my motivation? 75% scan those. Okay, close to those. Done. 100% scan those. So now we got biome complete on more stuff, which is dope. And then we can fast travel back to the ship real quick. I didn't even know you. I've been playing this game so long. I didn't know you could look at the ship and fast travel to it by pressing the fast travel key over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's nice to know that it's a hazard Sarah could complain about. Fair. We got all the stuff we wanted to get out of this landing. I'm kind of impressed with that for real. Like, I just wanted to get more resources. I wanted to get more data, and we got that. So like, what? Absolutely fire. All right, let's hit the missions. No sudden moves. This is where we gotta go steal a thing from a dude. We gotta go steal a thing from a dude. So right now, I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go to the database and then go to one of my outposts. And we got the rolls from Jay. Appreciate you. So we can go to locations, outposts. I love that we can just go to an outpost. It's so dope. I think the titanium one has a good landing pad on it, so that's probably the one that I want to use. 333 a minute for the iron. And titanium. You know, I think I want to go to the iron place. So I feel like we still have a decent amount of titanium, so land on there. Appreciate the follow, Mook. All right, I'm gonna go grab water and then we'll be right back. After this water break, we'll be right back. Yeah. All right, we back. Friend of mine got a bomb ass taco yesterday. When I went to get the water, I was like, sorry, not sorry. I'm eating that taco. Put it in the microwave for 30 seconds. Eating that thing. All right, do we need any of the iron? I don't think we do. How much space do we have? None. So, let's go into the ship first. You know what's cool? I'll just take some of this iron.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Yeah, I know. We went to Big Back for a second. It's not even Big Backin', fam. It's a healthy taco. It's a birria taco, family. You ever heard of velvet taco? It's delicious. It's got some consomme. I got a bunch of things done at once. I have for like a decade now. Actually, this year, in December, will be 11 years. So I have. We regularly do. This stream is a space and sci-fi focused stream. So we play a lot of space and sci-fi centric games. No, there's too many tacos you can eat. There's just half a taco, really. And it's right here. So I was just like, tacos. So you can't complain about getting a chance to rock a taco. Rock a taco. Also, it tastes even better because it's not even my taco. But it's here. And I was like, all right. It's delicious. Matter of fact. Yeah. That was worth it. Oh, that was good. I needed that. It's only half a taco. And realistically, that's the only like food I've eaten today outside of a protein bar. Is that half a taco, right? But like, I did have a smoothie this morning. Hi, Deku. It was banana, strawberry, peanut butter, protein powder, chocolate Fairlife, and I ran out of chocolate Fairlife. I spent all the chocolate Fairlife I had. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna come in here and then wrong button. I was gonna come in here, do this, and then go into outpost mode, and then build. Where is it? No. Where is it? It's in here somewhere. No. Where is it? Structures, where we at? Simple fabricator. Whoa. Oh, we need outpost management and outpost engineering. We got 2 levels to get before we can get this?
Yikes!
I was about to do that. I can't yet. Pain and sadness. Blah. That's cool as all get out. You can already thank you. Blah. All right, drink pack beer. I don't want to drink beer, but I mean, it's a drink, and it was the fastest drink I could get access to, so drink. And then Chunks apple. There we go. We got fed and drank, fed and hydrated. So now we got to see how much. But now we need 2 levels to unlock the outpost. Outpost engineering and improved modules. And then outpost what? Is it planetary habitation? Let me see. Wrong button. Put that away. So this. Outpost engineering and management. So now we got to see what we got to unlock for those. So that's outpost engineering. Where's outpost management? Social. And outpost management. Whoa! So 3 levels. We need at least 3 levels to get. And those got to be focused levels on outpost management. And geez. Because we got to spend 1 point in there, another point on something else. And then another one on something else. But we were gonna do it. We were gonna do it. Space beer is better than Earth beer. Some dude do not operate spaceships while intoxicated. That's true. It's a bad idea. All right, can't fast travel into the ship from here. But you know what I could do probably. All right, so we can't do that. So we need to level up some stuff, which means we need to go do some stuff to get more levels. All right, we've been looking through crews, playing some stuff, having a good time. Also, if you haven't typed in exclamation Starfield to copy the game, if you were planning on it, do that. Or on the profile page on the stream, scroll down. There's a cool little image down there. You can click that without having to click anything, without having to do anything else or type anything else. What is it? Starfield. Make a mod. Space 711, Space Waffle House. Space Waffle Houses would be dope. But you got to make sure that everybody in there has hands and like not even melee weapons. They got to be the top tier hands throwingest team of people in space. Did that. I do that. Did that, and then and then that, and then scroll down in there and do the things. Let's see. No, not No Man's Sky. Does it get better? Like, I feel like there's some things that you have to do story missions for to unlock new stuff, but outside of that, dope the whole time personally. So I don't know. I feel like I like the idea of being able to choose where I'm trying to go. Favorite, settled, outpost, inorganics, organics. Oh, that's why we were even looking here. We were trying to find adhesives, and I couldn't remember where the adhesives were. Rude. Reefs, they fixed that literally the summer after launch. Like that was well taken.
Well taken.
Like they added in the Rev 8 the summer after launch, and they were already tweaking the point of interest spawns in the locations, and then with this they added more locations. They added locations for in space. They added a lot of dope things. I love Starfield off space. Let's see. All right, cool. So I think we're caught up there. Let's see where we going. Let's see where we going. I'm looking for where are words? Let's see. Let's see. All right, so let me get out of here for a second. I want to see something. Can I upgrade these from here? I feel like I should be able to upgrade these from here. 45, 60 power, so we use it. I don't know. 60 power, so we can turn on one of them. I do like the landing graph. It's pretty dope. Love Starfield. Flown. Name every star. These aren't stars. These are abilities. Can't do that right now, Grifter. The update has made most of the mods need to be updated. Travel to the scow. Let's do that. Let's just go. Let's just do some of these main missions, man. We got to do some of these main missions for real. Carrying too much. I can't fast travel. Oh, I need to go to the ship. Great. Great. I did pick up a lot of iron. That was my bad. And are you talking about like say the name of every star? Like, no, who does that? People who love them are gonna pull up a list. Like that's wait, no, I went too soon. Cargo hold, my inventory, resources, transfer to the cargo hold. Done. So now we only got 2 inventory space left. But you know what? We can fast travel now, which is dope. It's kind of the goal. To work some more. I mean, but you can say that about every game, though, Reeves. Every game that we could have a conversation about, you could say that. Takes too long to do a thing so that I can do other things. Like that's literally every game. That's every game. Every game. Every one of them.
You don't have business with the scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
There's a new game plus built into it, Google, so I would firmly disagree with that. I have business with Petrov. It's important.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders.
When was the last time you played, Reeves? Constellation. Read stories about Magnificent. Just want to see it myself.
You can see it from over there.
Rude. Can't do weird trade. I don't think he's gonna hear the weird here to trade.
No. Captain's orders.
Captain's orders. Here, Captain's a collector. I'll have some stories from all over the settled systems to share.
Unfortunately for me, the captain will probably love that.
Have a lot, Giggle. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like a lot. I'm just gonna auto persuade because I don't want to take chances. I want to get on board without having to blow up the engine.
All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble.
Didn't know you had dialogue. I thought he had to come with you. I mean, if y'all want to get hands, we got you on the hands. Trust and believe. Dub charisma check. I mean, sometimes you gotta drop the riz. Sometimes you gotta drop some res on 'em. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not all of it. Just a little bit. Little bitty bit. And then we board that thing. We board that thing. Did they say for us to come aboard unarmed? Because I damn sure didn't. Damn it! Space Riz. Space Riz. The spaciest, the rizziest Riz. Makes it really easy to not accidentally pull a gun on everyone. I mean, true. True. There we go. I was like, why is the door not opening? That's why I was like, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, yeah, we're stealing, so we just ignore the stuff. Even though I want the stuff, ignore the stuff.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes.
Man, I'll sleep all y'all for real.
Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Specialist in procurement, here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I think it's dope. Wolf of Light. I've had it since launch. I feel like we're over 180 hours. Let me hit the refresh. Refresh. Yeah, 181 hours on record, and that's just on Steam. And I played it on Xbox because my save worked across. So we're well into the amount of game played. Pumped out helium for derelicts all over space. Tripped down a few abandoned outposts in my day.
Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
Hey, if it's abandoned, it's fair game. Rules of salvage.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead.
Cruising for a space cruiser, and he's really trying. I imagine if NPCs get nervous if some unknown person in a $35,000 credit spacesuit with a gun the size of their boss is walking around loading ammo. I mean, you're not wrong. Appreciate the follow, Triple OG. Started the game last night. Was the biggest tip. Have fun. Absolutely. Like, there's so much that you can do in this game.
Petrov's got a whole little
just
alien zoo.
Go everywhere. Look at everything.
Asking for trouble.
Try what you can.
Things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
Where's his famous
strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
You know where Petrov got that special
Traded
rock?
for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
All right, cool. We got everything we need from this dude.
Fine. Just ignore me then.
I mean, you stop talking to me. There's no new dialogue options. Don't talk to me like I'm the problem here. This the spacesuit? I hear it. Oh, that's just a worm. Put that away, bro.
Smells part of the job.
And how do they live and work in here? I would quit. I'm not working in this atmosphere. I'm not working in this environment. Too much trash around, bro. No thanks. Yeah. Okay, we're going the right way, I think. Oh, whoa. Calm down. There might be somebody nearby. I don't need people looking at me while I'm checking this place out. Yeah.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Seems like it. 100 meters is a long trip. Nasty smelling thing from the Xenogrub or Heat Legion. And says that for personal use? Yeah, I hope not. I mean, I thought about robbing it too, but it's like, I don't want to have to deal with like the one person seeing me move, and then I got to deal with like, man, I got to shoot somebody. I'm trying to, if I'm going to steal, I'm going to steal at the end. On the way out. But I'm already leaving.
You meet Vadik yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Bro, tired as shit. let me look in here real quick, like see what you got. Damn, bro does have some interesting looking stuff.
Lots of the
Fancy
gods
rocks.
here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Lots of shark smiles, you know.
What you playing? Starfield. Damn, that's kind of dope for him to have. Jeez. Oh, he does have some peculiarities. Goodness.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Shit. Captain calls it a zoo.
Hey, yo. This dude got all the old shit.
Hello.
Damn. Let me hit a quick save, because I might do something stupid.
I wasn't aware we had...
Actually...
Excellent. Now, relax.
Such a fan here. Your collections out there.
Oh, flattery, huh?
Got up the conflict
My
of Met Wars from the Colony
favorite
Wars, right?
pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something
What's it
very
about?
special in the vault.
A lot. There's so many stories, and I'm loving it.
Jealous heart
Riley, absolutely
knows
loving it.
no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
It's a small Pikachu collection. So I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart
I enjoyed it. Big
attack.
same. I've loved this game
It would
from
be
launch, so I don't even know what you're
against
talking
all
about.
those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
Let's see. What good is a vast collection if you can't show it off?
Oh, you do have a point. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know.
Yeah, it looked like it.
People look at me and say,
That's why I was just like, damn, bro does
your
have
whole
everything.
Ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special
In
vault?
space, yeah.
Well,
Enjoy
all I can
your
say is
time
that
on
even the
board this
greatest
cow.
collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
I've loved the game since
So
the
I
day
spared
it
no
launched, Cosmic
expense.
Chef, and they've only made it better since.
Every door between me and
If we can pause the conversation that this dude's having real quick, like this is just a glance at the things that they've added to Starfield since launch. If you haven't played since like the month the game launched, all of these things are things that they added. And Riley, I feel like if you've never played a Bethesda game, you probably don't really care about the load screens, but like they happen, and they're not like ridiculous. Load screens happen. It's not a problem. Now you can fly in space, because all of these were before 2 weeks ago. If you got the Trackers Alliance missions with the Vulture, they added in, with the Vulture missions, they added 5 more bounties to those not long ago. So you've got 5 more new things to go hunt down in there. All right, Declan. All right. And then we have the Freelanes update. Freelanes update adds the ability to cruise in the same star system in between planets. There's a lot of points of interest there. Just like if you landed on a planet and you had points of interest that were randomly scattered, you have those now in between planets when you're going in between places in space. Then they added in X-Tech, which is another resource that lets you upgrade your weapons, your packs, your armor, your ship. They have legendary effects that you can add to your weapons. For example, the Enigmatic is a suit only. Holograms of yourself appear when you're in combat, confusing your enemies. How dope is that? Then they added new quality tiers. So once you get past advanced, you get to superior and exceptional. You can make your weapons have 4 different legendary effects. Then there's a ship optimization terminal that boosts different parts of your ship by like 10%, depending on how much X tech you have. There's a shared outpost container that you can use to share a single storage between all of your outposts. There's a database that is the biggest quality of life improvement, in my opinion, to the game thus far. The outpost pets exist now. You can upgrade your Starborn abilities without having to go to New Game Plus. There's a quantum entanglement device that lets you take in gear from your save to a New Game Plus save. Then there's Anchor Point Station, which is a whole new place with vendors and quests and new ship modules and module slots and colony action war heroes that give you bonuses to your in-game playtime. There's planetary point of interest that have been added. They also updated the pool so that you don't get the same planetary points of interest as often. There's new crew members, there's new side quests, there's a new land vehicle, there's a new asteroid base that you can have as a home. There's new enemy modifiers that make them faster or beefier. Like, for example, there's one that there's a martyr. Dying puts nearby allies into a rage. And then you got new weapon skins. You got new photo poses with the Rev 8, and you got new camera features. So if you were curious about the amount of stuff that they've been putting into Starfield, that's just from this update, and that's not even counting the Terran Armada, which is the $10 DLC that if you got the premium edition, you already have. So yeah, they cook. This is why when people ask me, hey, how do you feel about the game? I say, let them cook, because they let them cook. Let me apply to land to a planet. Riley, I feel like I understand that that feels like stuff that people were expecting from that they never said that they were going to do. Can you customize weapons? Yes. What was that about legendary weapons? You can make weapons legendary. Like, we actually have a weapon that I upgraded. That was not, it was dope, but like we've upgraded it higher. Like we had, first things first, where's my mag? Where's my mag? Oh, we haven't even, I already love the Beowulf. We're about to boost that Beowulf something stupid. I can feel it. Where's the one? Where's the, I know the mag sniper's in here. I really want to put the Wakizashi on something else. That thing. This weapon that is 621 damage was when we started 200. Then we upgraded it, and now it's 621. And we can still keep upgrading it. The mag pulse is 228 damage. When we started, it was something like 60, and I was just like, this thing's gonna be mid, no longer mid. Now where's my other? I know I have it. Favorite. There it is. The mag shot. This thing's 217 damage. It was less than 100 when we started. So like they add a lot of stuff. What site was that? This is just the Steam page. Appreciate the follow, Cosmic Chef. And thanks again to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in Starfield today. Like we were going to play anyways, but if they want to sponsor us playing a game that we were going to play, I'm absolutely here for it. Seems to be a wide array of weapons in this game. There is. Because there's a huge amount of weapons in this game. 400 why people expected no loading screens. I feel like, as someone who's played a lot of games, I feel like people expecting no loading screens because other games that do other things that are multiplayer focused have fewer loading screens. I don't think there's too many loading screens for the game that is here. I think it's a dope ass game. And I've been confused as to why so many people were angry at it this whole time. Pulling down enough mobs to get that loot, let you beef your weapons at the highest tier, shocking but enjoyable gameplay. Yep.
Particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back.
I mean, hey, yeah, there's a lot of, I feel like this game definitely suffered from people deciding to hate it and just sticking with that decision to hate it without giving it a chance. It's actually great comedy. Oh, I'm listening. It's just listening and talking at the same time. Being stuck between two thrusters had to suck. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Nick. I'm mad that that shotgun is the same quality as one that I have, but I don't have it in my collection. I want it. Pretty much that, Riley.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did you say he pulled out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't.
It's accidentally crashed my ship into a UC naval ship after getting drunk, and it's something that happens in space, true.
And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really
solid
good
gold
reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
It really does. Nothing I do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Let's see. Report me for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
I hit the quick save again.
Steal what is mine, and I will ensure that every security officer in the United Colonies knows you're nothing but a common pirate.
See, that's not how you stay alive, for real. I'm trying to not put this dude to sleep. Like, I really am about to. Like, I'm very tempted to put bro to sleep. So, like, his words are not helping his case. And I'm sad that that quick save overwrote the last quick save, because I absolutely was going to reload once we arrived in his little basey base. Now I have no choice but to sleep him.
We both desire the same thing, but only one of us can get what they want.
I didn't do that. Oh, man, I'm offended. I should have been able to manipulate him sooner. I was silly.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one else gets hurt.
We're only doing what we have to.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
Yoink. Oh, and the creds I can have for free? Appreciate you. They don't even count as stealing no more? I'm with it. Got the golden pig. They got a VHS tape. They got an old Apple. This dude really is a collector. I'm not even mad at that. Bro got like an Apple II in his bitch. I don't even care about the rest of his collection. You can keep it, bro. You can keep it. Unless, of course, me grabbing things is just allowed now, because you also forced me to get the DLC. I mean, if you got if you have the premium edition, you already have the DLC. So the premium edition comes with this DLC, which is this is part of the regular game. It comes with the Terran Armada. It comes with Shattered Space. It comes with 1,000 credits that let you get the Vulture missions, which are the bounty hunting missions that you can get. And basically, you got 5 more missions for those that they added 2 weeks ago. So you get the premium edition. You got a ton of stuff, like a ton of stuff. Shattered Space is a wild ride. It really is. I never finished it, but I got sidetracked because y'all know how I play games. Ooh, piece of candy. That's pretty much how I am in games. All right, bro, buy the game. Now I'm forced to play this all day. Oh no, my steak is so juicy and my lobster is so buttery that I have to play a dope ass game all day. Loving the game, Juhani. Documentary, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I absolutely want to get Watchtower as well. I think I got their something ship. So Outfitters, I got that as well for the other 300 credits that I had left over from after getting the Vulture. Went to the store to buy DLC. When I click the dollar amount, changed into "you own this." Install. Yeah, that's the joy of it. If you get the, I don't know if this thing is useful. I've heard. What's my favorite thing in it? I like a mix of a bunch of different stuff. Oh, I forgot that his daughter was here because he's here. His daughter's here, obviously. One of my favorite things now is flying in between planets in the same system and just going and seeing what random things pop up. I think that's kind of dope, personally. So, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. What game? Starfield. Docking sequence always remind me of Interstellar. It does. It really does. I need to actually build a ship from scratch. I've never done it, but I imagine it'll be dope. All right, so now that we got the artifact, we can just add to the collection. So I do like, you know what? Since we're in a new system, let's see what's in the system before we dip. Let's hit the map. See if there's anything. Oh, isn't that new? We've been here before. Procyon 3 was on there. What's there? Abandoned shipping depot, temple ETA. We already been to that temple. Back out of that. Is there any Earth lights in here? Nah. Or mostly moons, it looks like. Okay. Let's go to Procyon 3 just cause. But I'm not gonna select it just because that gives us the ability to go into cruise. All right. Let's find it. All right, so go to 3. Oh, it's a long trip. Bet. Select it. No, wrong one. Oh wait, no, we locked in. Autopilot. So now we can just set that autopilot. It's gonna take us to Procyon 3, and then we just get out of the cockpit. Let go. Welcome back, Big. Good to have you back.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
It really is. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. So we got, how much extra tech do we have? Let me check my inventory real quick. Not resources. Is it miscellaneous? Or did we already put it? Oh, it's on the ship. Speaking of miscellaneous, let's go back in here and then go to cargo hold and then my inventory and then resources. And then just transfer all that to the ship because I don't need it in my ship, in my inventory anymore. And then we go over here and then see, we haven't done anything with a suit. So let's see what we could do with a suit with some extra tech if we have any left. Lot 2, titanium, adhesive. See, we got to go with the adhesive, man. We were at the planet that had adhesive. Legendary rank 1 beast hunter. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. Legendary 2 is analyzer. Plus 10% damage to scan targets. Incendiary, plus 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. And what can we do for 4? Advanced targeting. Kills while moving, increase your accuracy by 15% for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 3 times. We get mercenary. That killing 3 enemies within 10 seconds increases your crit hit chance by 50% for 20 seconds. Good lord. I'd love the sound of it, but also that's a $120,000 thing that I'm not trying to do. We can level this up to superior for another 150, but that's going to take us down to only, oh, we still don't have the X tech, which is dope. But that's going to, we're going to have like 100,000 credits left, and I don't want to be down to 100,000 credits. So we will just not be doing that. I won't be doing that. No thanks. Slot 2, we got optimized servos. Reduces oxygen cost for sprinting. Absolutely. Oh, we still need spacesuit mods 3. Rude. Upgrade module. I'm not doing that. I do love the automatic. It's dope. I do, Rain. I do. Oh, the black holes, I don't know. You release on PS5 in the next few days? No, Jay. This game is out on Starfield on PS5 right now. It's not the next few days. It is out. It came out on PS5 yesterday. So if you're wanting to play Starfield on PS5, you can literally download it from the PlayStation Store and have it on your PlayStation by the time you get home. If you're not at home. What? Are we getting interdicted? Okay, no, we arrived. I was like, wait a minute. And I was getting the feeling that we heard something that happened outside, and I was just very concerned that we didn't get a chance to check it out. All right, so now that we're here, let me check this real quick. What was it that I was even coming here to check anymore? Oh no, I think I was just coming here just to show that you could fly in the same system because we didn't really need anything else in here. Nope. Add the artifact to the collection. And the fact that we could just land at the lodge, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, there's flea fight right now. Nope, not yet. I thought it was tomorrow. It'll continue for years. Yeah. Frame shift drive charging.
Looks like organics aren't
take
the problem
ships feature. I don't remember that you could do that, but also didn't see them back then. So, I mean, they might be Riley. I just don't know. I don't want to suggest an answer to that when I don't know what it is.
Worried.
And we got a level.
Yeah.
Vlad, come in.
Go through the landing animation every single time. Yeah, like once you like, I feel like a lot of people don't know the amount of things that they've updated in this game. Like we just went straight to
I can't reach anyone on the station.
Uh-oh. Sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Hold on, Vladimir, we're coming for you, bro.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Oh.
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
The Unity? What are you talking
I'm
about?
already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Might be too late. We need to save and protect the artifacts. I'm not leaving going to the Eye to rescue our friends.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I can't be two places at once, man.
Take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started.
I keep drinking through all my water.
Hopefully this will only take a few minutes.
Defend the lodge or go to the Eye? Oh my god. How dare. Hold on. Let me get a proper save going, because now that's like the first deep choice to make in this game.
Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them.
Because I feel like no matter what happens, somebody's gonna
keep
go.
it down. I'm trying to work here.
Somebody's gonna go. High price to pay. Defend the lodge or go to the Eye. Vladimir, Sarah, or everybody else. I'm gonna say the lodge, bro. I don't dislike Sarah. I think Andre's up there as well. Like, I joined to do this. Check on Walter.
Walter, are you all right?
Man, why don't you let me be great? Hold on. There we go.
I'm almost done. Just a bit longer.
Oh, he is a problem. You know what? Hold up. Wrong button. Let me get this, and then one of these, and then this, and then this.
Just hold them off. Once Noel has the artifacts, we run.
Wrong button. Ooh, I'm about to die. How is he everywhere? I hit it. All right, this is rude. I'm doing too much. I need to go back to the weapon that I know does disrespectful damage. No! It took too long. Actually, I like the 100 quite a bit. I don't yet. Got bodied. Updating, but still wonky and crashing. I mean, it's the update launched yesterday. It'll probably just be tweaked over the next couple days. I get the feeling it'll be fine.
Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting.
I like how I didn't even really get the chance to choose. It was like, let's go and go upstairs, but it's already like, check on Walter. There he is. I'll see. I'm glad that I got those 2 bullets out of the way this time.
Just a bit longer.
There's never enough time, is there?
Hey, look, here, have one of these.
Just hold them off. Once Noel has the artifacts, we run. This feels like old times.
One of these. Why is it all straight hallways? No, wrong button. How dare you? Are you face B-ish? What? Oh, how's he back at full health? You scary bitch. Oh, he got another dupe out here. This bitch. Scary bitch.
I advise a hasty retreat.
We are hastily retreating, bro. Mind your business. Mind your business. See the outpost list on PC? That is in the database. So if you go to the... Once we're out of this load. Once you open this menu, for me, since I'm on PC, press the J key, database. And then you go to locations. All the way to the right, outposts. And then you see all of your outposts. Dan, I loved it from jump, so I feel like anybody who disliked the game from jump will probably find a lot of the things that they were looking for in this update. So I would personally say it's a great time to hop back in. To the people who are afraid to, based on what other people were saying. I'm a firm believer in like being able to make your own opinions of it. And a lot of people have taken their opinions based off of other people's opinions. And it's like, play it for yourself. Find out if you like it. Don't just believe somebody else. But you don't even know if you like their gameplay styles. Okay, I'm gonna stop shooting because I'm out here shooting civvies accidentally. Sorry, chat's gonna be crazy. If you still have your save is still there. If you have it on, if you had it on Xbox and engage with the xCloud, it's also still there. So. But yeah, this is actually still my same save from launch because I'm at 100 and almost 180 hours just in this gameplay. Like not 180 total because I feel like it's the other one I did play on Steam, but like this one is how many days? 6 days, 10 hours, 5 minutes. So 148, 158 hours. Yeah. You actually get a feel for it. Don't they just asking your opinion is all? No, you're good. It's just that a lot of people listen to a lot of negative people's opinions about this game, and it's like I'm not negative about the game. I'm a fan of Bethesda games, so I got exactly what I feel like I expected from it. Custom build ship? No, I got it from a series of missions.
By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
Did this dude just give me a weapon? Thought I killed you, but you keep coming back. The armor there, is that what the artifact collection is? Oh, I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I would
Yeah, that happens below.
retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud.
I am. Hey, Pork, what up? Welcome back. 5 months of it. So this fool went and shot up my people and it was like, nah, bro, keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna punch him in the throat. All right, now we dip because we accidentally shot a civvy, so they're not gonna like us right now. Oh, they are speeding up. They are catching up to us. I don't like that. Bro, I'm trying to not shoot y'all. I'm trying so hard. I know I could sleep y'all. I don't want to. Please don't make me. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, we're dead. Actually, take some of that down, put that up, and then take all these out, put this all the way up, all those. Get one of these, put the EM down, put the shields all the way up, and the engines all the way up. Trying to have all the engines and shields boosted where possible, and then boosted a little bit. Give me a little bit of boosty boost. Give me a little bit of boosty boost. A lot of bit of boosty boost. Appreciate y'all. I'm highly disappointed in the amount of enemies there are right now because I can't dip. And I would be dehydrated and malnourished right now. The worst time to do it. Now the question is, can I jump? Can I jump somewhere else? Also, 19 grand is not enough bounty for y'all to be trying to take me out this hard. All right, go to the eye. Oh, great, we're the same system. Let's hop to soul real quick. And then, oh, no, you see. We're gonna get shot at there. Bleeding star. I wanted to see the inside of it first, man. Quit playing. All right, cool. Set course. Do it. What do I have to pick a planet? Jump. So that's all we gotta do now is jump. We gotta target. There we go. Out of space. I knew there was a way to dip. I knew there was a way to dip. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. In the throat. I was about to get bodied. We were about to get slapped. I was a little confident. I was like, I could beat all y'all's asses.
No, sir, I don't like it. You know what, Robin? Fine. That's because we did jump past it. Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me? Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you.
Javier, I would firmly disagree, but if you believe that, that's all you. Have fun. Still here, but if you actually want direction.
Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong. In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch. Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Apparently we will. You're right. It's just up ahead. Your wife's right. You're heading the wrong way.
See, John? I told you. Fine.
Pork, how you doing, fam? I'm loving the game, Levinsky.
Make you happy? I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
All right, so now let's get up real quick.
Got you on comms.
Well, I'm trying to get up. I'm not even trying to talk to you right now. I'm trying to get out of the cockpit. Like, get up. I want to go over here, touch this thing, pay off my United Colonies bounty. Done. So now I don't get shot immediately on trying to go where I need to go. Ship is beautiful. Where'd you find it? Or is it personally made? I got it from the Freestar Collective. I finished their missions, and when I was made a team member, I got to go. I got to get the ship. They gave me the ship, which is pretty fucking dope, I think, because the ship is fantastic. Also, I should probably eat because we are malnourished. Give me that groat and give me the cola. Done. Now, wait. Are we still malnourished? Word? Okay, fed and hydrated. That just didn't update. I was about to say, I'm about to be big mad. Still doing their missions? Finish their missions. You get the ship. It's dope. And then I just want to set course. I was trying to just go straight there, but they're not gonna let me. We gotta do this. We gotta do the steps. Why not? We gotta do the steps. Yeah. You saw me just try to sip water that doesn't exist. So do I, Doctor. So do I.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land.
This one's better. Doctor the thing. Probably should have started slowing down before we got so close, but too late. Too late. I'm still going. It's too late. Well. I absolutely am hungry in the mug right now. I'm tempted to go make some grilled cheese sandwiches or something. Also, it is 4:34. Thank you very much again to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in the game today. I was absolutely going to play this update anyway, so it is always a pleasure to be able to continue playing.
I admit,
and then support the stream in the process, because we were absolutely going to play this.
Personality wasn't so much help
Absolutely.
with this one.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so let me see. As long as you're all right.
I'll be fine. I just
need to lie down a little longer.
Need to lie down for a bit longer.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see. One down, a few more to go. Andreja.
He came.
They all got shot,
Monique.
Monique. The hunter that we just got done fighting, that dude came to them first. It's 5:35 right now. What's wrong with it being 5:35? It's all right. I'm here. Everybody tore up. Bro almost slept me, and I'm a fighter, so yeah.
But I'll make it.
They got a little bit.
Go on.
They got a little bit. All right, we got 2 to go. Sarah is open. Damn.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam. Stop. Don't you get it? She's got 1 foot in the pearly gates already. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone.
Sarah, Sarah, no time is a good time for goodbye. I'm gonna kill the hunter no matter what it takes.
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
And can't be dismissed until high price to pay is complete.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Come on, let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
All right, so now we're gonna save this into a new save, right? And then we're gonna load the last save because it's only 15 minutes. But what I remember is they did give us the choice to dip or go to the eye or help save the artifact. So if we leave to go save Sarah, maybe we keep Sarah alive. But then who dies? So luckily we've got this save. So that's good. So we can go back to this. Yeah. And then see what happens. Maybe we can dip and then actually save them.
Everyone take cover. Now.
So if I go here, and then since we got the options, where's the eye? Hit this. High price to pay. Go to the eye. Where's the eye? And the guy like, okay, so this is in the city? Oh. Hey, we got the follow from that Gat Cat. Appreciate you. Where is the eye? I can't remember. I thought it was up there. It is. The eye. Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location, so basically I got to leave out the front door. Did not do Terran Armada yet. I still haven't finished the main campaign, so I'm trying to get to the point where we can actually get to the Terran Armada.
Gonna barricade the door once you're out. Won't be able to let you back in.
Heading to the eye. Stay safe.
You too.
Okay, so you absolutely have to tell one of them they're going to the eye. And then now that we are outside, so now we go to the eye, travel. Hey, from Memphis, what up, Cypher? How you doing? All right, so should be unlocked once you unlock the key of the city. Oh, well, then I just gotta find where to start it then. It's a Starfield. The answer. Okay, got a little free time from folks to sign on dinner. Dope.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
Yep. Boom. Have conscience, you're still worried about everyone else.
Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on.
Now, I get the feeling it'll probably be Sam. If we're up here and she's alive, since Sam was going to be in my party after she passed, it might be Sam that goes. How broken is it?
Can't be sure yet.
Oh no, I remember.
Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
I feel like he was in the Hunter's Lounge. Trying to get in, don't know.
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arms call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a damn specter.
Terran Armada quest level 2, which was funny as hell. Recommends 50 plus.
Wings and the
Go into a city and listen to the SSN broadcast.
Unknown,
Okay, cool.
But I came too long enough to hear him
for the whole game, 13th Doctor?
To the lodge and seeing our
with 2 major DLCs and all the updates they just added with this update, that is not wow. That's actually pretty fitting.
Not
other people with him.
Sights to see before I lost the lights.
He knocked me out immediately, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
All right, let go.
He came out of nowhere.
What happened?
We were working on the repairs when the ship docked. We ran to defend the station, but after the doors opened, there wasn't anyone there. Then, all of a sudden, Vladimir screamed in pain, and I saw him flying through the air. That's when I saw the Starborn. It went very quickly after that.
Are there any other ones?
I only saw the one.
It's all right, I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it.
The last time you played was early 24. That was right after launch. That was before they added the Rev 8. The Rev 8 is a whole vehicle. They added in a second one after a while. These are all the things they've added in since launch. There's 23 things on this list. Performance mode, achievement-friendly creations, FSR3 is ammunition crafting, performance improvements, FOV sliders, surface maps, Hell's Great Creation, which is basically Doom in this universe, scanners update, gameplay sliders, creations, which are mods, Rev 8 vehicle, Daemog vehicle, perfect recipe creation, eat button for food so you can pick food up and eat it immediately instead of having to put it in your inventory first, Shattered Space DLC, Trackers Alliance, basically bounty hunting DLC, which they added 5 more missions to 2 weeks ago, escape room creation, display settings, lighting improvements, DLSS support, expanded creation support, and photo mode poses, and that's before they added this DLC that just added in a stupid amount more stuff. So if you haven't played Starfield since 2024, there has been no better time to hop back in, because free lanes alone is the biggest DLC that they've added to the game since launch, and it's free for everybody. So
I admit,
get back in there.
My famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
What happened?
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running, but
also, if you haven't typed in exclamation Starfield, if you're gonna get the game on Twitch, type in exclamation Starfield, use the link to see all the details and support your boy. How's the game so far? Dope.
He's in the air. Slam those impressive triceps.
As you should.
on one
Never
of the
mind. As you
consoles.
should.
Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh?
Are there any other ones?
Besides the big, ugly one? Not that I saw.
All right. As long as you're all right.
I'll be fine.
I mean, literally, Starfish is the same
Need
company.
to lie down for a bit longer.
Go to the lodge. All right, bet. So we got here. And then can I just fast travel back to the lodge? I would love to do that. That's dope that I actually get to go back, save them, and then come back. Because if I can come back and then Sam not die, that'd be dope. But I'm imagining that Sam's going to get taken out. Just because he was like, Sarah's gone, I'm going to be here to help her out. So he's probably going to be the person to be like, nah, son, I'm good. Unless this resumes where we were at before. And old bro is still here. Nope, everybody's been knocked out. Yep, as expected.
Dad, come on. You have to keep your eyes open.
Sam, can you hear
Stay
me?
showing with the follow appreciation. And them lights.
Sarah.
It's gotta be something.
There's nothing you can do now.
All right, so now that we know what I expected to happen, We gotta move.
Go away! I hate you! Leave me alone!
Yeah, I might be horrible for this, but my preference is same. I'm not gonna have a kid be without a dad over Sarah being in the team. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna have that girl be dadless so that Sarah can be alive. Like, I just wanted to see if that was the case, and I'm glad that I got to see, like, yeah, that's how that would happen. Basic game should be 30 DLCs, included another 30, 60. What?
Vladimir, oh.
They just lowered the price of the game to $50. I don't think you understand, like, the amount of gameplay that I already have in this game. 180 hours, and I haven't even gone through the Unity. I haven't even gone into the New Game Plus. So, if you think about the price of the game being $50 and the price of the deluxe version being $70, you're spending $20 more for what essentially equates to like $40 of more stuff. So like, and the fact that it's it's designed for you to replay. It's designed for you to New Game Plus and then keep getting more powerful. So I personally wouldn't agree with any of that. I mean, I'm not gonna knock if a company wants to put stuff out, but also we haven't even gotten into the mods yet. There's entire ass mods that somebody made a full game conversion to Star Wars. That's kind of fire. So enjoy yourself, play games, have fun. We good. Since the early start said, well, it's good to see you. Welcome back, Deshaun. It's been a minute. Good to have you back. All hail mods. Game can leave Sarah Sam alone. I'm pretty sure there's a mod that keeps one of them alive. But yeah, I'm absolutely. I've made my decision. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm not cool with it, but I mean, I'm not gonna have a girl be without her dad so that I can save somebody on the team. Like, no, that's silly.
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Hunter said he was leaving us alone. Hunter Starborn with the artifacts. You need to move him. Can't find more artifacts without the Eye, though, right?
Years in the making to modify the station.
I won't be
Take
doing
time
that,
to
Django.
fix the damage, but more is the worse
What
if we
up, Jake?
abandon her and try to start over.
Starborn with the artifacts. You need to move him.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that
Self-made
they're
with the follow,
competing
appreciate
with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
What? Eyes. I can build an outpost for it. Put up defenses. That won't really make the lodge the armor secure, but yeah, build an outpost.
Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find.
Good to
the
have you back,
spot to
Firebrand.
do the
Appreciate you
breach
stopping
and
in.
Storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on your ship or at your outposts. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build the armillary at one of your outposts, go to your outposts and enter the build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains the armillary. I mean, if we can do it in the ship, that's dope. I'm not mad at that.
It can't be right. This can't be real.
You don't know how real it could have been for you. You're welcome. You can now move the armillary. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. It's actually kind of dope. Add artifacts. Dope. Now where does it go? Like,
our group has one less member. That will lower our overall.
Hell yeah, Joe. Glad to hear that.
In all areas.
We have one less member. We're going to be less efficient now. Everybody in the ship is like crying up like, oh, Sarah's gone. And he's just like, we won't be as efficient as we were before. Fucking robots. The savagery of it. The savagery of it. We now have less efficiency. Sucks to be us. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back.
Grief is common in these moments, or so I am told.
All right, we're back. Had to get some water and then got a couple pieces of fruit. 12% drop in efficiency is heartbreaking. Wow. Oh, is it 10%? You're adding more drop in efficiency than he said. The lodge. Oh wait, I love these situations in which I can just kind of like immediately do a thing, just like, yes, head course to the lodge, let's go. Save me the drama of driving, which is not drama, it's just I want to get there faster and put this down. See about considering where I want to put this outpost.
Life
with
in all its
on it.
many-colored glory.
What? Is the lodge not holding too much? Ah. Cargo hold, my inventory, resources, store all of them, and then aid down. Do we have a battle meal? I don't think we do. We do not. What can we get rid of? Oh, throwables. That's exactly what we're gonna do. We can go right over here. Go in here. And then sell in the throwables. We absolutely don't care about mines, and they are pretty weighted. So by getting rid of these, we're almost at the right weight. Incendiary nades, trap nades. I don't care about trap nades. Don't really want to use incendiary. I like impact nades. Let me go back out of here. Weps. Oh, definitely don't care about that knife. Nah, take that with Wakazashi, man. The Grendel. Meh. Meh. On the Strain Vengeance, I do want to play around with that just for reasons and also things, but also meh. Don't care. Bye. So now we got more inventory space so we can fast travel again. Yay. I like fast traveling. Did we need to fast travel for all that? No, but then I did get to save some inventory space, so I'm good.
The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your home.
Exploring space, you worry you'll lose people, but this?
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada. The following is a recording captured by our intrepid reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems.
That's actually a perfect time to hear that.
Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable.
Who just gave me money?
You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
Oh.
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors.
Well.
We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
That's kind of dope. Came front. Sounds kind of dope. I was wondering where we're going to see it. Now, it's supposed to be like level 50 plus, and we're level 46 now. So we're not very far off from being able to rock into it. Also, I do need to put this mission back to this for now. Oh, no. Like, we're almost at the lodge. There's no way I'm going to not finish this part.
If you were a victim of the recent attack...
Damn.
Installation has suffered losses before. Although
Retrieve your belongings. Oh, man.
quite so violently.
really isn't. I know.
Talk to Mateo. Where are her belongings? Where am I supposed to retrieve them from? I probably should have made that the primary mission, because now I'm just want to go talk to Mateo, so then they'll update it on their own. Hey, with appreciate them lights beyond night.
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
I was thinking about that too. It had to be like the artifacts.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Too big a coincidence to not try. Where is it anyway?
It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
All right, too big a coincidence to
I
not try.
guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Pretty
Thank
insightful
you.
guy. What a nice guy.
I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Dope. Bom, 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 bom,
It's that
bom.
empty feeling.
I've got some stuff on my mind.
Someone's
When you have
gone,
time.
there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night.
Fair.
Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool.
Uh-oh.
Got a little heated.
Uh-oh. What?
I know I woke Cora up.
Small ship, everyone hears everything.
Well, that statement's going to keep me up at night. Like everything?
Everything.
Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Lillian, she's an incredible woman. Truly. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. And back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team.
Let's see. I'm not flirting with him. There must be a story behind why you stopped being a ranger. Bet you were good at being a lawman. Did you like being a ranger?
I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform.
This post hunter, yes.
Too messy.
Finding off a lead, no matter
I
how
think we
tenuous
always
some
walk
game.
the line,
Exactly.
though.
Like you're useful
Lillian
now. Let's
is
go.
good that way. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. That never sat well with me.
Must be a good story about why you stopped.
I'm meant to be on my own. Exploring the great beyond.
Into the unknown.
It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello.
Hello.
But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. So I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind, come with me. She shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right.
You were that unhappy, you did the right thing.
We were making each other miserable. And that wore on poor Cora, too. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. I told her what you told me, that Cora is just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off.
Sorry, caused an argument, man.
Nah, don't be. It's always something. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. Always for the best reasons. Last time I think Lillian got a medal for it. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter.
So, yet, not all of them.
Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again.
Lillian's part of her life. It's not helpful to keep them apart. Tell Lillian that. Lillian, give her a chance, but make her understand she has to follow through.
If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial strength earplugs. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
We just talked about the stuff you had on your mind.
No more Starborn have shown up. Yet.
All right, bet. Now, let me see in here. Unity. All right, I don't think I'm. All right, yeah, I love that they recommend level 50 plus. I'm not level 50 yet, so we're almost there. We're almost at the point where we can be useful. Now this, find the artifact on Procyon 4. I feel like we started that, and every time we got sidetracked because what is free time? Activity. Mission, miscellaneous. There's a lot of stuff. Rescue the bot. Oh! I'm curious if that's going to be on Nova. It is. Yes. I'm not worried about this right now. Yes. Yes, they did. As resulted, as you can see with the wreckage of the place. Didn't mean to go in the inventory. I meant to go into here. Get out. Go in there. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, it is 5:02, which is actually the end of our sponsored portion of the stream. Thank you very much to Bethesda for sponsoring our time in Starfield today. We got to show off a bunch of the stuff that is in the Free Lanes update, and we got to touch on the Terran Armada right at the end, which I'm not quite high enough level for, but I think I'm gonna go try to do it anyways. Who didn't make it? Sarah. She out of here. But I think it was the right choice because I didn't want to leave Cora dadless. So we actually went through the mission again just to make sure that what I suspected was true, and it was. So that worked out. But as much as I would love to keep sticking around and playing, I have a thing that I have to do in like an hour, and I have to do something before I do that thing. So we're gonna spread the love to somebody else who is also hopefully playing Starfield. So we will go and see what we can do. Ooh, I can get outpost engineering and step up part of some of the other stuff. I feel like there's one thing that we were almost fully maxed out in, and that's the security. I could level up the security, but I'm gonna hold on for that. I think I'm gonna hold off on spending my point until we get back. But as always, fam, your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. There are tens of thousands of streams that you could have gone to, but you decided to come to this one, and for that I'm greatly and truly honored and appreciative. We got a bit of sponsored time to play Starfield, which, I mean, fam, we were back in Starfield heavy a couple weeks ago anyway, so it was not a surprise that we're going to play more when we get more Starfield. So I'm very excited to come back for the foreseeable future. I feel like we're going to be touching Starfield at least for a couple hours a day for the foreseeable future on these streams. So if you enjoyed this time in Starfield, dope, because we're going to keep doing it. With that, though, that is actually not the right stream. That screen. If you followed, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. And it is absolutely an honor that you decided to come and hang out with us today, because come on, like there's tons of places you could have gone, but you decided to come here, and for that I'm absolutely honored. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Like, there's a million things to be said, but goodness gracious, if you have not typed in !squad on the Twitch side of things, do that, and then leave the stream up and lurk, and we gave away a Star Citizenship last week. Or like the beginning of the week, I think. Okay, last week, because end of the month. We're gonna be getting another one at the end of the month. We're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be back tomorrow. I'm not sure whether or not we're playing this first or Star Citizen, but we're absolutely. I think we're probably gonna play this first, just because this gives us a little bit more time to do whatever it is we decide that we want to do, because we got a lot of options. You know what I'm saying? And we haven't rated him in a minute, so that's who I was looking at. Good timing, Coffee. Seriously, we're gonna raid Cap. Appreciate your support. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. I'm DeejayKnight. I'm out. Let's go show some love to Captain Richard.